Moshi Moshi! Happy Hallmark holiday to ye. Yeet? No. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to you too as well, DJ. Thank you for coming on in. Trails into Reverie coming on in. Nice and slow. A slow, hot burn. Who doesn't appreciate that? Scalding, maybe. I'm catching up on the latest Monday Night Raw. Just started, and I just watched Gunther beat the shit out of the Yeet Man, which was very satisfying, as it usually is. But that's just background music to me as we jump on in. And
5 o'clock.
I gotta load it. Whoa. First we stroll on in at like 11 o'clock. Now it's 10. Like right the second I start. I mean, I'm not saying yes. It is a Friday. It is as always, Kat. It's not the beer that you hope. We will get to that. But there still is Wayne Gretzky's cream, his semen, if you will. He's not Canada's favorite person really anymore. So maybe Sidney Crosby should come up with some alcohol or something, or slap his name on it. I don't know. But how's the day go by so far there, Kat and DJ? Feels relatively good to get back on into some type of a swing of things. As we're loading on up into, where are we? We are in the Reverie Garden. The Vermilion Muck and Mire, 24 hours in deep. You took the day off work. You took the Hallmark holiday day off? Good for you. Do you celebrate that out there at all? Really? Is that today, Daybreak 2 release day? I guess, is that what you're playing, I would assume? Have we it looks like we've talked to everybody. There's no other things. There's some key events happening. There's a shop. They have heart-shaped balloons at the grocery store. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Right? That's all you need. That's all you need. I'll go probably and pick up the wife at work. I'll take the little guy over to their little flower area and whatnot, and ask him to pick something out that's not $1 bajillion. And I need to get that other blue. Oh, that's right. Thank you for that harsh reality check. That. Where do I need to go to get that? This is the problem of where you take a few. But was it that thing? No, it's not. Jeez. I thought that was like maybe. Oh, hello, Muse. Hi. We've talked to everybody. I want to say like we went up here and then touched something and then touched something else and then it became sensual. It wasn't a tree. I know we didn't touch a tree. Did we go through a door? Possibly gone on through a door? That could have been it. Your boyfriend got his nose job yesterday, so I've been driving him to and from the hospital. So does he have to like still do all of those? Like he's still like, that's probably at least a week or two recovery would be my guess. To get blue ceiling stone, you need to rearrange the corridor and go through the first stratum again. He had to get the tampons up his nose. That sounds fantastic. Did the tampons they put up his nose have wings?
Now then.
Can he now ride a horse everywhere he'd like to go without worrying about leaks or anything? Is that how that works?
Ceiling stones unsealable.
Gold ceiling stones will allow you to recruit additional characters who don't join you as part of the story. There are only as many gold ceiling stones as there are characters to recruit. Changing the contents of gold ceiling stones. Contents of gold ceiling stones you already own will be changed when you obtain a new gold ceiling stone. If you aren't happy with the contents of a stone you obtain, you can either acquire another or lower save data and try again. Alright, so I'm not okay, I remember this thing, but I'm not doing this right now. Let's go and get that blue thing first before we unseal stones things. I thought they'd poke your brain out at that moment. It could be. So, okay, like, what is going on? My controller has, like, latency like you wouldn't believe. Okay, we're not gonna put up with that. Let's go. Yeah, like where, like I really just have no idea where I need to go at this point. Like, I mean, outside of going to the key event thing. All right, that's a little bit better. I am lost. Like, don't talk to those people. That's and go to the globe thing. I thought it wouldn't be the globe thing, but I will believe the globe
Trade
thing.
phantasmal shards.
Oh, rearrange the Reverie corridor. That's it. Rearrange. Hey, look at that. Sometimes things are just ever so simple, aren't they? Thank you, DJ. We'll get there. Oh, so that rearranged it. Now is there a thing to, like, go into the Reverie view missions, perhaps? Oh, God. I'm utterly confused about this. I don't think I want to use those. I think we already did that.
Points accumulated.
A thesis ring.
Liberation rank.
Level
unchanged.
F. Take the elevator to the first stratum. All right. I think you meant this elevator. I have no idea. This is technically an elevator. Technically. Is it this thing? Is this a stratum?
Rendering browsing interface.
Slab of remnant. What on earth is happening? All right. Jesus. Who would have thought, like, you know, a week away from a game and I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. No goddamn idea. I see a trial door. I see the celestial tree. People over there now want to talk. Go back downstairs. Why did I take an elevator then? God dang it. So fucking confusing. Can I take the elevator? All this to get a fucking stone that we missed. Is it this thing? I took the wrong elevator. This elevator? This also looks like an elevator. Ah, there we go. Yeah, here is again my minor complaint of, God damn it, Twitch, fix your latency so that, you know, people can,
if you see anything.
you know, actually talk in real time, for crying out loud.
What's with that light?
Everyone ready?
Okay, you nudged me there. That was rude, but now go kill everything again. Yes.
It's my turn.
That I can handle. Relatively speaking. Relatively.
Very well.
Alright, yeah, have Kurt in there. Art Vandalay. There we go. That's those are the numbers we like to see. Smash him, Lloyd. Smash him good.
Now! Too slow.
Now, I'm assuming I can probably just leave after we get the one blue stone.
It's my turn.
Essentially, correct?
Crimson Flash! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Like, I assume I don't have to literally do the whole dungeon. But again, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Like, so, like I'm guessing, like, when you rearrange the Reverie corridor, you reset the whole thing, right? Like, that's what we did. So that, okay, now I can, okay, even though you can't see it, I can see it. I'm still missing one blue ceiling stone. So all essentially I have to do, just go through the whole thing again. All right. I like to work my way from left to right. Alright, that opened up something.
The way ahead's open.
And I assume there's still bosses and whatnot.
They're in disarray.
I guess that sort of is the thing, though, is that there literally is everything for you here. You know, the treasure chests are back and all that stuff. So that's fantastic. Arcane Jail. Oh, so it wasn't that I necessarily missed anything on the first time. It's just that there wasn't 2 blue sealing stones for that particular one, if I'm thinking correctly.
Here we go.
There we go. But I mean, we'll figure stuff out, I think. Right? You know, we have to eventually.
Let's retreat.
No, god damn it, I didn't want to run, you fool. I wanted to swap out Yuna. She's got something
Leave it to me.
that might hit everybody at this point. Gemini Blast, that's what we like. Oh, I was hoping for the little bit of a, you know, slap and tickle there.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
Look at that, you get cheered on anyways. Ow. Smack him back there. Good job. Now, I thought you were the guy here, Kurt. I thought nothing hit you. What I did was get sealing stones, then unseal them. Did the daydreams, which are like the doors in number 3. This is going to be confusing. It'll all make sense, I'm sure, but.
They're gone. Pumped up.
So how long do you have to play chauffeur for there, Cat?
Let's go. Let's go.
Pumped up.
It's my turn.
And this thing won't die.
My turn.
Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
All right, let's just get rid of this silly nanny.
Crimson Flash.
There we go.
Down.
They're gone.
Probably could have used some brave orders or something. You watched one streamer who saved all of the daydreams till the end, which is what you don't do because daydreams give you money and rewards. Oh, okay. Was there reasoning behind him doing that though? Like,
There's a treasure chest right over there.
you have no idea. Like, I mean, I'm just thinking of things of like, did things seem confusing at that point? How on earth does Kurt have nothing? The composer shawl. Shawl. He's already got the evasion, so let's see if we can get any more evasion. Critical would be nice, but that's not available. Rank 90. There's more evasion. What else have we got here? Techie badge. Miss Schneider watch. A bookmark, perhaps. More evasion. We love it. You love to see it.
It's tough. We need to be careful. This one's strong. Be careful.
200 CP. Let's drop these folks. Black Tortoise, maybe? I love how it just gave me the 200. No. That could be huge. That also could be really good. Not necessarily for moi, but for yeah, I guess if you don't really have the let's start breaking things here. Corridor has all kinds of stuff to do, daydreams, mini games, etc. So you'll spend a lot of time there. Okay. There he is, calling Hack and Slash, now on the alumni page, which is great for them.
My turn.
I probably should not have wasted all this stuff right off the hippity hop. The Mega Kraken.
Here we go.
But that will get the other thing back up, which is always super important. Sure. Sure.
It's my turn.
Probably just make him vanish here. There you go.
They're open. Too slow.
Oh, he didn't vanish. How very nice. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. These are the things I gotta deal with.
Fire! Wide open.
Got it. Let's go.
Banging music though. Love that too. Sure.
All for one. And one for
I
all.
love these two. These are very nice. Oh, come on. Oh, you jackass.
It's my turn.
Let's just be for sure.
Crimson Flash. All right. Nice work.
Oh, I thought he had like a few enemies near him there. I guess not. Oh, that was like a guy to a silver ceiling stone. I enjoy the corridor because you get to use different combos of people. Yeah, like so I assume like there's the combos of people to which I guess you want to probably fight everything, right? Like there's obviously the story stuff of where you have to do the obviously the set things, right, with the set people, and then then you can get to go in here and then do your own thing, I guess.
Let's go.
Give him the old Mark Zuckerberg. There you go. Poof.
There's no stopping us.
The magic of dragon living in a Reverie corridor. How did we not get this diamond guy? He just okay. Well.
Crimson Flash. Down.
Yeah, get rid of them all, just like that. Gold ceiling stone, you get another person using the corridor. Okay. That is what we're talking about. Big numbers, big tactical bonuses.
Nice.
Oh, it's random on who you will get. Okay. Still, that's okay. It's still going to be somebody different.
Ready.
I won't go easy.
So, I guess I'm asking, is the possibility
Kane down.
of not getting a blue ceiling stone in this, like that can happen still?
They're mine.
Let's go.
Because that would be terrible.
Pumped up.
Like that really would be terrible.
Shatter. Roar hammer.
Can you imagine like doing this again, thinking that you're gonna get them all and you didn't? Okay. I mean, I know that's my hope, obviously, but
My turn.
okay.
Was
Poof.
that all?
Great. We made that thing vanish like Cartesian Cat's boyfriend's deviated septum. Dark pendulum.
I'll be keeping that.
I mean, I gotta say, we're also getting some really good items just off the cuff here.
Strength in its presence alone.
Look at this glowing guy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Does he already notice like a difference type of thing right now, or is it like, or is he in like heavy medicated mode?
I'm up. Kane.
I would assume like that would really hurt. Like, that's like you breathe from there. Like, you know, obviously he's gonna get to a point where it's all gonna be fixed up and everything, and he's gonna be like,
Right.
there's gonna be that great moment where he's gonna be like, this is what I've been missing breathing all of this time. It's gonna be like that, and it's gonna be fantastic. He's gonna be so annoyed that he probably never decided to do this like earlier on.
Pumped up.
You know, every once in a while, I think everyone could douche their nose, right? And it'd be best for everybody, right?
You got this. I won't let you down. Here I go. Take this.
Oh, for God's sakes, how on earth did you miss that?
An opening. Very well.
Leave it to me. Now's the time.
Finish him off.
Go, everyone.
Get it out of there.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Give me anime. Alright, so this is probably going to be another stone. Hopefully it's the blue stone. So after I'm done this and get the blue stone and finish the corridor again, then we go and talk to the people who have the key item event things, and then we're all good. I would assume so. Come on, Bluey. Yes! Perfect. So yes, now we got them all that was required. Fun fact, the word for shower in Dutch is douche.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Bronze watch. God, I'm getting some great stuff. You can talk to people, do daydreams. Okay. Just guide me, because like I said, I've sort of forgotten how things have gone at this moment, so I'm gonna need some assistance.
This'll come in handy.
Another book. Great. Alright, and then I think we're going up, right? I appreciate that, DJ. And Kat, all I need you to do is tell me to keep drinking, right?
We'll have to explore this area as well.
You all have very important jobs to do.
Let's get started.
Everyone is equally important inside this stream.
Down.
I've got you. It's my turn.
It just sounds so weird that like you're just gonna go and say, like, you know, instead of just telling someone like, oh, I'm gonna go have a shower, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna go and douche. People might think otherwise. What you're doing in there, right?
Take this.
They haven't contributed any useful game knowledge since Octopath. It's all fair though. Not everyone knows every game, and once Octopath 2 comes out, maybe your time to shine will be then.
Don't give in.
Thanks. Right.
The amount of CP that we're getting back every time is truly remarkable.
Here we go.
You have played number 2, I believe, right,
Leave
Kat?
it to me.
2 BP, 40% HP sauce.
Yeah. Now's the time.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you have a heal? You have a slight heal.
Marcus, activate.
That'll work out perfectly.
I appreciate it. My turn. That was the Vander.
Did you play that new Dragon Quest game that sort of looks like Octopath? Dragon Quest 3, the remake HD 2D Samai Babu Ganoush?
This is our chance.
I was just curious if you appreciated that style, you probably would like it. It's on the backlog, like many things. Like many things. Yeah.
Got you.
I'm gonna probably wait for a sale for that one, obviously, because I'm not playing it anytime soon. But it's I'm excited about it.
Did pretty good there.
And I've heard from Square that they said that it sold relatively well, which means most likely you're gonna see more of those games. I just hope that they don't overdo it. Because I mean, you don't want people to be like, you know, like, oh, another one of these. Like, you know, we discussed it last stream. Like, just every once in a while type of thing is okay with some of these games. You bought it in Japan for a good price. When you bought it in Japan, is it? Well, I guess I should ask what you bought it for. Did you buy it for the Switch? Because I assume like the Switch is is it region free or does it just have everything on it? I'm confused.
Kane?
I know back in the day, like if you bought a game in Japan. Oh, okay, for PS5. So, but still, the same thing I'll ask though. Is it region free? Like, does it have all the languages on it? Because I remember back in the day, like PS2 games, and before that, obviously, like if you bought a game in Japan, it just was localized for the Japanese. They wanted you to, buy the game in America or I guess Europe or wherever for the English or your local translation, I guess. Close to the end of Metaphor? Yeah, that's another game I gotta play. Lots of great games to play. Lots of great stuff to play. I'm excited about it.
My turn.
That's a huge break right there.
Zero Breaker! You're open!
Get rid of him.
Move in!
Yes. Got it.
Copy that.
So once it's done, it will be Daybreak 2. And yeah, are you continuing on from your... Because the demo you just played of that,
It's my
correct?
all for one.
And one for all.
Let's go, everyone. Fire.
I'm
Close.
That's the power.
Start where the demo left off. Okay, well that's good. Oh, something's happening. Oh god. Lots of fun things happening here. Oh. You want me to pay for those? Ambush zones. Monsters may await in large groups in dungeons. Rumor has it they guard rare treasure and even rarer monsters. All right then.
Watch out. It's an ambush.
Bring it!
Kane.
Weren't these enemies in the old school games? Those guys with the hammer? I specifically remember them.
Kane. Now.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Witchy woman.
Take my place. Leave it to me. Can't escape. Fire!
That was
Mike.
not what we were looking for there.
Shatter. Warhammer.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Oh, they're napping. Oh, this'll
My
hit the
mind
spot.
is clear. My blade empty. Now.
I gotta go nuke the coffee. Forgot about it. Oh my god, it's vibrating.
My turn.
Alright. We're back with the hot coffee mod. That thing didn't die.
You asked for it.
Let's go.
Look at that! Look at that! Just getting your points back. That's fantastic. We're gonna take out these 3 wolves. Poor wolves. I gotta figure out like what on earth is like. I think there's too much. I feel like nothing's changed, but like I feel like there's too much sunlight coming in and it's affecting like the lighting. I feel like my light should be more powerful and. No. Sure. How do you miss that guy?
They're open.
How do you miss
Too
that
slow.
guy?
Let's go. Open it. Here we go.
Do it. Do it.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
That was not what I was expecting. Still don't have enough for that. God dang it.
Down.
They're mine.
These 3 treasure chests damn well better be good here.
It's my turn.
They better be worth it. Michelle McCool is going into the WWE Hall of Fame this year. I feel like she's really forgotten about and sort of as like on the other end of it, unfairly to herself, is that a lot of people really think of her as like the Undertaker's wife.
I've only just begun.
I think she does, but it's also unfortunate because now she's also thrown in with like, you know, Triple H, who's going to be headlining it, right? I'm not saying that Michelle McCool is good enough to be headlining type of thing. I was trying to think what there was a year where it was pretty starstruck with a lot of people. I want to say maybe it was the one like maybe it was NWO or
It's my
DX or something that was like all involved, and I was like, oh, like, you know, some star-studded people,
turn. Down.
but I can't remember.
They're mine.
You've really grown so much, Yuna.
Only because I had such a great instructor to teach me.
That's because they already were going to pay for the Undertaker to show up anyways, to just be there, so they're like, might as well get him a room. When he went to Mania in 2017, I went to the 20. So who were the peeps on that one? Oh, okay.
We'll surely
some
be using
gear.
this.
A watch. So Kurt
Nice.
and Reen got some boots. It's funny that the Chevalier guy is not getting the Chevalier stuff. Kurt Angle was one. Okay,
Ready.
he's good peeps.
Everyone ready? Kane.
It's really good peeps.
Down.
Just use up the bursts. Why not?
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Understood.
They all reset in the end, anyways.
Let's go.
That still didn't kill everybody that we needed.
It's my
You see, I assume that you saw Ricky Starks finally got his release.
Pumped up.
A lot of people actually were getting their releases. I've seen. Josh Alexander, the walking weapon, is done with TNA.
Because I had such a great instructor to teach me.
I see a lot of people throwing his name around thinking he's going to end up on NXT or WWE or anything. I thought he was a good fit in TNA. I know he didn't like TNA, but TNA, in my opinion, is starting to come back up again with, you know, like, you have some big names in there like Nick Nemeth, for crying out loud, and I mean, he was a former world champion, but I had heard that
Well,
like he
surely
wasn't
he is a
happy.
mess.
I'm trying to think with Josh Alexander. I believe he wasn't happy that they took his option on him. I think that's
Move
what
on
pissed
now.
him off about the TNA thing, was that he had an option on his contract and then was mad that TNA picked up the contract. Like, I can get wanting to be mad, and then, you know, his wife, you know, went on Twitter and was bitching about it. It's like, we want it out of here, but like, you know, heaven forbid they don't ask us. And I'm like, you know, like, if someone sees value in you and wants to have a cheaper contract, like, you shouldn't have left the option open, right? Like, you didn't have to sign a deal that had an option included, but, you know, so that probably soured him a little bit. Yeah, Malachi Black, Miro. I always thought Miro was... He was never a good fit with AEW. And I'll say this for a lot of people who are currently on AEW. I think what happens is a lot of people leave WWE. You know, a lot of people were not fans of Vince, and so they got over to AEW. And what you discovered was, sure, they might have a little bit of, you know, they might be really good, like wrestlers or whatnot. But like Miro was a perfect example of like, oh, you need creative. Like AEW does not have good creative, or if they have one at all, I don't know.
I'm up.
But like he's a person, like he needs someone to guide him in the to what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Grass isn't always green on the other side. And you know, I'm sure Miro got paid, obviously. But that to me was the thing of like, okay, you need to have a character, and AEW just being like, hey Miro, what would you like to do? Oh, I want to be a gamer like I am in real life and hang out with my friend Kip Sabian. And it's like, we're supposed to make a storyline about this? Like, it didn't make sense, but you know, you just signed this guy to a lot of money and you probably don't want him to be unhappy, so you're like, sure, we'll run with that, and it doesn't work. And then you don't get used anymore.
Wide open.
No, because the thing is, like, it's only really starting to show up now, in my opinion, DJ, is that the problem is like, AEW, when they started, didn't relatively need a creative team. They relied upon the old fans that just wanted wrestling, right? And for a lot of the first bit of AEW was they just offered good wrestling. Still do. But the problem was like that they didn't know what to do with people. They took people from other companies or people who already had a following in some way, shape, or form, and we're just like, people know who they are. We'll go with it. Give them a good match, and that's what people want. Now that it's been out for a while, people are bored. Like, okay, it's great that you have great wrestling on your wrestling show, but WWE has showed that you really need to build better storylines, right? Like, do you remember when AEW was sort of, you know, I mean, they never really overly competed well with WWE, but, you know, the numbers were close. And everyone was saying, like, oh, there was an hour and 20 minutes of wrestling on AEW, and then there was only 37 minutes of wrestling on WWE's product. And everyone's like, I thought we were watching wrestling shows. It's starting to show of like, oh, but you can't just have wrestling, right? Maybe that pleases me, maybe that pleases you, but you do need to make story sense of things to you can't just have two people fight each other and you think like, oh, I think they hate each other. It's not always the case, right? You have to have good story reasons for it to make sense, and that's what I understand.
Kane, down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes.
Like, I think I'm not the only one. Like, you know, I think Dark Fantasy came in a little bit. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, again, WWE being on Netflix, or at least Raw, but, you know, SmackDown's on there too, but I haven't watched SmackDown in a long time. But it being on Netflix really makes it easy to catch up on it now.
My turn.
I haven't watched an AEW product in a long time, and I'm trying to remember now, because I know that they've switched. Have they switched to Max or something? So, like in Canada, I know it's sort of a different thing, but I think I think they're trying to get AEW now that like, so in Canada, Sportsnet, the sports channel in Canada, had Raw. Now that it's on Netflix, it's not on that anymore. So now they're trying to get another wrestling product in Canada for them. So I think AEW will pop on and replace that. But the problem is that their days.
Only because
like,
I had such a great instructor to teach me.
I remember like back in the when Nitro was still a thing, and like, so we have two sports networks like that are akin to ESPN in the US. We have TSN, the sports network, and Sportsnet. And the TSN got out of wrestling pretty much after they picked up all of the big sports. So like, you know, TSN has Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. So like,
Free stuff.
they don't have hockey, but they have all of the big American sports stuff. So that's like, people are like, oh, okay, like they're not going to just care about wrestling, which gets probably half the viewership, right? So, and that was never the problem for me, but I'm just saying,
We won't lose.
it's a lot nicer with a streaming product to be able to watch the product. They're TV and streaming on Max. Okay,
Let's go.
I'll have to check that out. Because I just got, like, again, stupid Canadian stuff. I can't get HBO Max proper. I have to go and get something called Crave, which is another streaming thing, and it comes with HBO Max. It's fucking confusing as shit. And I didn't pick it up to get HBO Max. I mean, it just happens to have it, and it's nice to pick up. But I'll have to see if it's on there or not. It's very confusing. I don't understand, like... Oh, it is. It absolutely is. And the problem is, it shouldn't be that confusing. Right? Like, it shouldn't be that confusing. And yet it is.
There's no
Like, that's
stopping us.
stupid. But here we are. So trying to make sense of things with all the wrestling things going on, like that's where WWE again wins, right? You know,
This is a tough
you're
one.
making things make sense just based upon the fact of it's easy to watch. Damage? I don't need the break. Thunderbolt might be good. 4 turns. Or just more
Here's his
damage
fire.
overall.
Blazing sword.
I wonder if I smacked him just with a shredded leaf of
My
lettuce.
mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
And we're gonna get a bunch of BP points back there as well.
Ashen flash.
Could you imagine this missed?
Let's go.
Like, I could dare not imagine it, but...
Here we go.
Only one Mania match so far. That's Uso versus Gunther, right?
They're open.
I would assume
Here I go.
that's gonna main event night 1. If I was a guessing man. It's a star-studded, you know, roster now.
All for one.
And one.
So who do you think will win that chamber? Like, there's so many people that could win it. Like, you know, I guess the easy answer could be Punk, could be Cena. You know, there's a lot of options, obviously. And I think that's the best part. Is it is so roster struck that it could be like, I don't think anyone would be unhappy of anyone winning the Elimination Chamber. Like I don't think it overly matters, which is the great part, obviously. Yeah, we could do that. The Warhammer probably could be good.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Let's go. All for one, and one for all! At once! It ends here!
Take no chances. I really like this one too. This is a really nice limit break, or what are they called in these games? Not limit breaks, obviously. I'm an idiot. S-crafts. There we go.
Time to bring out the big guns.
I can't believe I just called it a limit break. I haven't, you know.
Fire!
They're not even. The thing is, they're not even called limit breaks in Final Fantasy 12, which is, you know, the only one I'm playing. You know, Final Fantasy 14, they stuck with it.
Valiant charge!
It's funny with Final Fantasy as a whole, like, some things stick with games of, like, you know, all the magic stays the same, and you know, the names of you know, you have Moogles, you have approaches to different things, and then, like, out of nowhere, like, they're like, you know what, this limit break thing that we've been running with, let's change it to something else. It's called a glimmer or something, or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I did it!
And, you know, different names for summons is fine, you know, because, you know, they named all the other ones after ships. So so what happens when you get more of these stones? Like, it only says I can only get so many. Like, I can only get one of golden soul and sealing stone, blue 2, red sealing stones. Like, do I get any more, or is it just like, nope, you've overused your, that's all you, like, are these all extras? Oh, the silver ones give me that. Okay, and I'm getting books that I may or may not have had before. This is all adding up nicely. Don't miss the eggs. Oh, did I have to, like, I probably have to hit one of these things.
We're good to keep moving.
God, there's another Do I want that glowing thing? That's where we came in. Corridor's fun because it's a good place to level. Did you find when you played this though that you needed to level people up? Like that, I will say that is one thing that I really liked in these particular games. Is there was never really a reason to grind, or at least it never felt like I had to grind. Like I never felt like, oh, I'm getting smoked here. Like I need to go out and grind. It just happened to be.
I'm up. Roar!
There's another way to level up using. Yeah, like I guess it's very similar to like when you think of like, say, like Persona, right? Like sort of look at it as like the mementos or something. Like, you know, give people a reason to go down there. And you know, in Persona,
It's my turn.
it was a deal for like, oh, like it's also part of the story. Like you go down there and you level up and can do some stuff, but you know, in the end, the game was like, oh, but there's some more stuff down here that's story related. So like, in the end, it became a point, right? I remember when Persona was out. I remember people saying, I remember people that didn't do mementos, like, you know, outside of like what you had to do for the story stuff early on, and then at the end game when you had to do it, people were like, oh no, like I'm so far behind. Like they're spending days getting like, you know, to the different levels. Of course, they were powerful enough to just
gotta keep at it.
go through them very quickly, but it was still a relative issue.
Here's our shot.
Kane, down! Down!
They're mine. It's my turn. You got this. I won't let you down.
Very well.
There you go.
Let's go.
Probably just put him out of the. You fool! You should have used a fart there. Would have got you off.
All right.
Perfect.
My turn.
Get rid of him, Kurt. There we go.
Was that all?
It's good to get back into the swing of things here. Okay, so I'm missing this part, and then we can just go back. Oh, there was something like over here, I guess. Ah. Don't forget about the treasures.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
I mean, God, if things keep up at this point, I'm not gonna have to go around and buying some,
Is that like
what I think it is?
This is our chance.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's a freebie there.
Kane?
The pom-poms, yes.
It's my turn.
Finish him off, Lloyd. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, these are like what? Items or big experience? These are like your Dragon Quest metal slimes.
Rising sun.
To a lesser extent, maybe a Final Fantasy Cactar.
There's no stopping us.
And in the older games, you almost had to use crafts to kill them. I remember missing a lot of things. Some droplets, divine water, huge. So when we go back the original games eventually. All right, we're going back up again. Oh, so I guess I have to. We'll get there. I do have to say, I do love Seth Rollins' fashion sense. It's fantastic.
Whew. Let's take a quick break.
His glasses are always on point. The guy knows how to do it. Alright. Is this another frenemy enemy? Another cube! Yeah, like, why not? I don't remember him
Be on
being...
guard. It's strong. Not on my watch.
God damn it. I tried to steal that critical, and I chose the wrong person. Oh. Oh well.
Let us begin.
I was just hoping like it was gonna be someone that was gonna do something offensive, and it wasn't.
Shine upon us from the
well.
heavens.
I appreciate it.
Alright, well,
Let's go.
everyone's good. Let's go with... I can't remember what this thing overly did before. I think it hit hard. We'll just go with that for now.
Toughness shield.
Let him see what he does.
Let's go. Kane? Down! Very well.
Let's go.
Probably would like to break him eventually.
Breaker.
Not today.
I think he still says Brawn Breaker. Oh, that's right. That thing. And he can freeze everybody, which is great. Yeah, I was trying to remember what its deal was. Thank God we have half damage on right now. This could tickle.
Sorry,
Okay.
everyone.
Okay.
Foolish. I'm sorry.
No way! Here I go!
All right. So we're gonna put some freezing stuff on
Here I go!
so that this guy can't do it, and then we'll be okay. Can I?
Nope! Come on, girl!
I can't even. I was hoping I could just get to the pause menu to reload.
Why? No.
I think this happened the last time. If I go to retry, it's going to return me to the beginning of the fight. So I need to go and load up. Otherwise, we'll be dealing with that same crap yet again. All right, don't walk too fast, too forward. Okay, so it's so nice. I'll get rid of that one. I believe I do. I mean, I feel like we had the same deal before. I feel like yeah, so we got some socks. Just want to make sure we have enough. Okay. And we got 3 pendulums. So we got some we got enough for the peeps. Just want to see if any of these other ones did something interesting. No, so we'll give yeah, we'll get the cozy socks on there for the ring. It's a big hit, but this is my one thing I hate of when you gotta replace things. You gotta remember what they had beforehand. Sort of wish I had another one here. A lot of petrify and stuff, but nothing, blind and faint. So she will not have one at the moment, so, but unless, she's got one. Yeah, the pitchers and catchers responded. They are ready to go. It's good. It's exciting. Always is. All right. So now that shouldn't be a problem. I think another thing was, but I think the last time we fought them, did we not have? Was it Tio?
Guard, it's strong.
Maybe we were doing like an auto reflect or something. That sounds about right. That made things a lot easier. Yeah, Usis, yeah. That was the idea. There's someone that was really helping out. we can break him so quickly. Like, I mean, we probably could. There's some just basic, everyday, basic bitch damage.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
That might be our move.
All for one.
Just smack him.
At once.
Teach him a lesson, see where it gets us.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style. Now.
The worst thing that, you know, I hate when they become sexually enhanced. It's the worst. I hate it. I don't like.
Ragnar.
You know, you're so close, and you know everything's going well, and they just are like, you know what? Nah.
It ends here.
We're just gonna become super powerful for no apparent reason based on the damage you've just done. So get out of here.
Rising sun!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now.
But maybe we'll get something really relatively good out of this guy after this fight. I'm hoping.
Countering.
There you go.
It's my turn.
All right. What's the next big thing that we would like to do here? Cross strike at 5 points. I guess I should see if, like, okay, yeah, that probably would be pretty good. Not many other magic users, but if she can do it for a little less, a little quickly, let's see. See if it's gonna be worth our cost.
All right.
I think it was that. Yeah, obviously, just go off the points here.
I'm up. My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
At least everyone's got a weakness to them. Well, that's good. Whether it's a lot of damage or not, I do not know. Not bad. Unfortunately, they're resistant to it, but... Alright, that's good. Does the cube become sentient?
Yeah.
The hope is like that he doesn't do the enhanced thing here,
Let's go.
which is good. It was great to see Penta live in person. His entrance is great. Yeah. There's so many good things about wrestling going on right now. It's fantastic. It really is. I'm afraid of calling in Yuna in here just so I don't want to get frozen. I know that it's terrible, but...
Cut through.
Ooh, that's good. Very good. Get those BPs back up. Oh, if we can break ya. How much, okay, she doesn't have enough CP. I was sort of hoping that she would have enough to bang it out. Now, if only Tony would let his brother leave. I was wondering, like, does anyone really know, like, how long he really has left on his contract? My guess is it's got to be a sizable chunk with the amount of, with the injuries probably added on. No, I get, like that's the thing nobody knows, right? Like, because wrestling is, you know, private, you don't, you know, it's not like baseball or where everyone knows, like, no, they have X amount on their deal. Nobody knows unless literally somebody tells them, right? And then there's of course adding time on for injuries. But again, in the end, you have to remember, like, you know, sure, it'd be great if he would allow him to leave or release him, but at the same time, he's still being paid, right? He's just not being on TV. And Penta's doing great on WWE by himself, but it certainly will be great for the tag team situation in WWE when the two of them get back together. So let Penta have his moment, but I wouldn't worry too much. It's gonna be really good, I think. Well, just get up and forward, and we were so close to breaking him. So close.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm so afraid of him doing it on this next turn. That's what's gonna piss me off. I should have done this. I should have did this.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Get the CP up. Lloyd. Okay, so I might be able to get lucky with Lloyd being able to break it at worst. So that might be the deal we have to do. Oh, get everyone up there again too. That could be good.
Stay strong, everyone.
I appreciate it. It's my turn.
Almost. So okay, what's the number? Okay, so he's gonna be up. So have him do that. Then do this. This should break him, so he doesn't get his opportunity to do his thing, and then we've got to really go to it.
Rising sun!
There it is. This might hurt.
Don't give in.
Not today.
This is nothing.
All right, we got off lucky. So, I would say my move here would be to use Ellie's thing. Yeah, Ellie's S-Craft. Get everyone healed up, everyone healed. Everyone's got their turns to do stuff.
Oh, holy rite of Aiden.
We'll be okay. Get it slinging into the song. Everything is gonna be alright. Gonna be here. There we go. Alright, everything's coming up Millhouse. And looks like we're close to getting a united front charge as well. What's the play here? Are we afraid he's gonna do that? Maybe the damage would be really nice.
Fierce as fire. Blazing
I don't think one can go wrong with
Let's go.
damage. What do we got? He's got 30, so we can see if that's gonna delay. Perfect. Hit him. Oh,
Let's go.
game, do not be silly with me right now. That was rude right there. That was
down.
one of the ruder things that the game could have done there.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now. Action flash.
The point is, like, even if he at that next turn, hopefully wants to do his big thing, is that
Behold,
he's down to enough
Blade style. Now.
health and damage that it won't hopefully take too long
Done for.
if we have to break him or something.
Ragnar. Strike.
Maybe Lloyd can get his
I won't let you.
no. He didn't do it.
Don't give in.
Perfect.
It's my turn.
And we got our united thing. So, what do we do? More damage? I think that's the call. Lloyd can do one.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go! All for one!
And one for all.
Everyone, move in! Hey!
I'm hoping you're gonna do 20,000 here, bud. If not, it should be okay. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I picked break damage. I just realized that had we picked the actual proper one I wanted, it didn't matter. We still did it. Celebrate.
All right.
My coffee gone?
Nice
My
work,
coffee's
team.
gone. I guess it's time for that beer. Eventually. All right. That went well. Got some things leveled up. More evasion. It looks like Recuria. Huge. Now we just have to remember what we put on everybody. 5 silver shards. I'll take that. All right, we're done now, right? I can just walk to this thing, and this will take us back to the... Oh no, you have to unlock more things, so we have to play the game, right? Regardless, rest. Okay. Let's put back the equipment that we had on. So, Cozy Socks, he had the Thesis Ring. Lloyd had, I believe, the other gladiator thing. The headband. Kurt had the energy bandana. And you had probably something to do with ATS, just to make yourself a little stronger. What would that have been? I was worried that I was going to forget about it, but I honestly, it just sort of rolled back. Might have been that? Might have been the bronze watch? Trying to remember what she would have had. Could have been that. Could have been a prismatic cape. Yeah, I think it was the watch, to be honest. If I could find the watch again. There it is, the bronze watch. And then she should be good. She'd probably put another strength thing on, whatever that would be. I know there was something that had strength. Yes. Oh, we have 2 watches. Great. Let's make sure that there wasn't something else. Happy with that. All right, everyone is healed up. Let's save. So we go back down now and unseal our stones. So I'm not doing this thing, right? Like this thing is preventing me from doing anything. Is there like an easy leave? Is there like a teleport that I could do? I need to unlock it first. It's called fast travel. Okay. But we gotta unlock fast travel first. We're not allowed to have it right now. So we're not like, do I literally have to go down each level again? I mean, it doesn't look like it's difficult. There's no more enemies.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It certainly is, RJD. It certainly is. I'm gonna go grab, as soon as I get down to the, oh no, I can fast travel. How the fuck do I fast travel? I'm sitting here just taking the long way because I'm a moron. Oh, like literally this, right? To the entrance. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, I need a drink. Let's go grab that beer before we lose our minds here. How you doing, RJD? Good to see you, buddy. All right, it certainly is that time. Sealing pedestal. That's what I want. Sealing pedestal. Unsealing pedestal. Let's go do that. Yes. All right. There we go. Yes, RJD. Our favorite time of the day. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe, China, Japan, Australia, probably. Parts of Europe. Okay. What did I grab I grabbed the strong beer again. Not that there's a problem with that. But well, is she gonna go home nice? Oh lordy. Look at that color. There we go. Look at that. That's some nice haze right there. I've seen orange juice lighter than that. Just stating factual information. Well, there's nothing wrong with stating factual information, right? Nothing wrong at all. So what are we doing now, DJ? What are we doing now? If I want to use my points things, like, you know, I got this wonderful shop here. I got another shop here. I have people to talk to, but I think I've already talked to them. There's a mirror or a slab or a slut of slabs or something. I know something was to
Blazing Forge.
Unsealing my
activated.
stones first. Was that at either of these things?
Lineal Trove activated.
Probably not. That was at like the globe thing, right? Was that at the globe? Is that at a tree? That's the pedestal. There's very confusing things. There's pedestals, there's trees, there's you know, is this the thing I would like? I don't know.
Central Core activated.
Look, I don't know. Even the map doesn't explain anything. All right, I want. What? Do I want the tree? This is so confusing. Big thing in the middle on the top floor. Big thing in the middle on the top floor. I'm gonna take them stairs. Big thing. That's a big thing. That's a big thing. There's a lot of big things. The tree is healing. Okay. Is it this thing? No, that's not that. Next big thing is over here. This thing. Can I just point out that the globe and the pedestal look very fucking similar? If that's what this is, it this thing? That's a small thing. That looks like a big door. Look, okay.
Unsealing pedestal.
There we go.
activated.
So I'm unsealing all of these. Is that what? Is that? Are we correct? I would assume so. Trial door is not unlocked. No, I've noticed. I've noticed that it's not unlocked. All right, starting with the. I like gold. Let's see what we got. Is this the gotcha moment? Is this game allowed in the Netherlands or Belgium or wherever where you can't gamble? It would appear to be some type of hub world. Yes, RJD.
Alphen Rice Arnor, Princess of Erebonia.
Bonerville.
Not much of a brute in battle, but I'll support
So
you
it
with
looks like I got my
everything I have.
girlfriend. I got Reen's girlfriend. Alphen has entered the Reverie corridor, so she can now aid her allies in battle. Set special party members in the tag-along slut and use their brave orders in battle. They'll even be able to join in on the United Fronts. All right, so now I have tag-alongs. Oh, it's going to explain about tag-alongs, thank God. Characters found in Sealing Stones can only join the battle in the Reverie corridor. They can, however, provide orders in Zemuria and the Reverie corridor by being equipped to a tag-along slut. This allows them to be a part of the United Fronts as well. More characters will be able to join the party through Sealing Stones as the story progresses. So this is completely random, like who people get. Let's do one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I thought backing out would be like, okay, let's put the tag along on and then we'll open up the other things. No, it's story time with Mr. Sasso. St. Aestria's 3 most beautiful maidens are reunited and together at last. How wonderful! I have to admit, the idea of you fighting on the front lines does make me a little nervous, Your Highness. Oh, you don't have to worry your lovely little head about me. I've been practicing with the Normal staff, so I can handle myself. I don't intend to be a liability to our friends, so let's all do our part to help. Of course. Alright, so where is Tagalong? If I was a Tagalong, I would be like here? No. Status? No. Tactics. Kurt, who moved you? You're supposed to go there, sir. A little bit more in the middle. There you go. Links. Nope. Costumes. Nope. Okay. Look, I don't fucking know where it would be. All right, let's just go back to
Unsealing pedestal
unloading these things until the game explains more things. The Daydream, a day in the lives of the SSSSSSS is now available. Okay. And that's like your side stuff. The minigame Magical Elisa LS is now available. Okay. View daydreams that include minigames. New minigames can be discovered through red sealing stones. Okay, and then there's a lot of these. I hope it does it all at once.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
All right, perfect. So we got some items. This is where you get stuff. Okay. Night Gleam. First attack, Fart, used deals 50% damage. Attacks and crafts can KO enemies at 5% chance. Okay, that's got to go on somebody. That's got to go on somebody. Oh god, that was only one? Holy guacamole. Alright. Who here would like the Night Gleam? That's less speed? Oh, it's EP. Fuck, what am I doing? Magic user, but so the tag along thing, I feel like I'm missing that a little bit. Why on earth did it change to Lloyd? Was I always Lloyd in this?
Sealing stones unsealable.
Evade
Knew
2
we'd get so
crest.
lucky.
Okay. Some good stuff. How's your work day going today, RJD? I feel like it's always going to be a new problem going forward all the time. Mute 3? Sacrifice hair? It's like just like a loogie of spit that came out of my mouth when I talked and said that just got ridiculous.
Nice.
Is that Rey Mysterio fighting Logan Paul? The Awakening Headband. Evasion! Kurt, you got something. We could also put on some kitty ears on you as well. Yeah, I'm very much of like if I don't put things on here, I'm gonna be oh yeah, get the not that one. Is it the Awakening Headband? Yes. Yes.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Am I getting some really good things here? Like, I don't know, they're all getting so interested. I hope I don't have to do that for 18 shards. Ooh, a new faceplate. Nice. And a scrunchied bun. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can only do 10 at a time? Really? Really? Let me do all.
Nice.
Oh, so this is just sort of the same thing? Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it.
Not the glasses. Okay. So now we are all said and done here. That's I guess the important thing. I know we got some books. I don't know if we already had the. I think we unlocked some of these already. Okay. Now do I go? Now where do we go? Now we got some stuff. Now you can watch your daydreams. Okay, that sounds like a fun thing. Let's go watch some daydreams. Where would one go and do that? That was like at a red thing or something, wasn't it? So there's people over there. There's a game over there. The blue stone. This thing. That's a blue stone. It's my eyes are failing me.
Rendering browsing interface.
So we had that one, slab renaissance, a slab of reminiscence. So we have the buried trails, beaten trails, blaze trails. And then we just unlocked that one. Did we already do this one? Like they sort of look like they're grayed out, but I don't know what this is. Like, I mean, might as well watch both, I guess, because I don't remember doing this one at all. If we did we do this one? I'll sip my orange juice beer-like thing here. Oh, that hits the spot. Alright. So wait, is this like an interactive thing, or is this just like an anime I watch, or what is this? They'll be green once you complete them, green check marks. Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
We're finally here!
Of when you said that there was really no side quests in this game. It now makes sense sort of why they're not. There's a lot of filler in here that saves you from like doing green quests type of thing.
Took us long enough, huh?
So we remember we played with these two earlier in the game. We can finally catch our breath. I thought we were done for when our pursuers caught up with us at the Calvardian border. It's unlikely they'll follow us all the way to Crossbell. I can't stand the Thorns. They don't know when to give up. Do you hate them any more or less than you hated any of the swords? I hate everyone except you. Figures. Anyways, let's head into the city. Time for some old-fashioned sightseeing. We both know that's not why we're here. And I feel like I already did one of them in the museum or whatever, right? Daydream, buried trails, beaten trails, blazed trails. Well, if it isn't the Star Princess, you look well this morning. Oh, hi Grace, what brings you here? There's no performance today, so you can't actually be here right now. Au contraire, my friend. I'm only here because there's no performance. What? I didn't recognize you would already come in, Grace. Hello there, sir. Thanks again for this. Really? I get it now. You're here to interview Ilya or Risha, right? Nope, not quite. The Crossbell Times is putting together a huge feature on Archon Ciel as a whole. It'll be called The Miraculous Return of Arc-en-Ciel, a true resistance built on blood, sweat, and tears. Nice, right? Lothars, my friend, I am well, how about you? And you call yourself an editor with that title? I was joking. Well, I mean, at least the title, not about the feature. The rest of the troupe should be getting together soon. Best of luck with today's interviews. Much obliged. I plan on promoting your performance like crazy, and that starts here. First up, the troupe's newest rising star. I hope you're ready for a barrage of cues, silly. What? No, I'm no good at answering stuff, but I'm sure good at asking. You're gonna have to do more interviews as time goes on, so why not get used to it with someone like me? I mean, I get that I will, but still. Come on, let's start with you showing me how you practice your moves. I'm gonna squeeze some real good photos out of you. Hey, stop pushing me. Jeez. Are you digging yourself out of a storm? We just got one, dumped about 7-8 inches of snow, and we're supposed to get another one Saturday night, Sunday morning of another like 8 or 10 inches. So of course this will always be lovely here. No more snow, just minus 45. Terrible. All right, we restocked everything we need. Sure is easy doing all of our shopping in the big city. All that's left is to buy the latest issue of the Crossbell Times. Oh! I believe it was working its way from the west to the east. I mean, I luckily don't have to shovel living in an apartment, so that's the one nice thing of non-home ownership. But you know, still have to drudge out my car, and I had to shovel a bit at work. But it's always like, it's funny, like, I know, like, sometimes you don't know the inner workings of stuff or whatever, but like, this was one of the snowstorms that like the city knew about, and relatively wasn't too bad to drive, but like, when I had to go to work on like Thursday morning, and I was like, what's the city doing? Like, the two main arteries that I had to go to take to work looked like they were plowed like once, like pretty much before the snow hit, and then they're like, ah, screw that. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, luckily I don't have to worry about going down any residential side streets, because those look like they were a mess, but... Oh, they've got 3 and 9 here too. Huh, guess they do. And look at that, it's an updated edition and everything. Just how well does it sell anyways? Well, the leading lady's a real cutie patootie, so I bet it sells boatloads. You've got a lot of nerve. And the hero's so handsome and cool. I'm begging you to stop. But it's a good book. It's a young assassin and his beautiful partner betraying an evil organization and fleeing for their lives. I don't have a clue how a story like that would appeal to anyone. The poor pair are unable to escape their past as the overseer doggedly pursues them. You're still going? And after overcoming many a trial and tribulation, they defeat their true enemy and gain true freedom. Then they fall in love, grow up, have cute little babies, and live happily ever after. Now you're just making things up. The whole thing's messed up though, right? Like, there must be some real bored people in the organization's ranks to publish a whole book about us. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a covert wanted poster so their agents know what we look like. Covert my butt. Now it's a bestseller. If it weren't for this book, we wouldn't constantly have people on our tail. I don't even care about that. Like, I do, but like, not the way you do. Here's my big super mega major complaint.
Where are my royalties?
Right, exactly. We could have sent you some plows from New York if you were a protectorate of the US. Just, yeah, with everything going on, who knows? I mean, yeah, are you gonna tax us on the snow that you sent us, or did we send you the snow? I'm not sure. How much did you end up getting there, RJD? I would assume, you know, we live relatively close. You must have got dumped on. Okay, we're good to go. Now we can go out and have ourselves some fun. Or leave like we planned. I told you, we're not on a vacation, we're on a job. Job schmob. If you don't take a load off at some point, you're gonna work yourself to death. You take enough loads off for the both of us. Now that could be really taken out of context there. Remove a word from that sentence, and this already becomes a quickly X-rated game. Oh, come on. When's the next time we're gonna be in Crossbell, huh? Live a little. What's the worst that can happen if we chill for half a day? Fine. Calvard really was just one problem after another. We could stand to get some R&R while we can. Yippee! It's meant for them to take all of the exactly, right? So, what did you have in mind? Michelin Wonderland's pretty famous. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to go, but it's not the top spot on my list. I'd rather go and see Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah, they've been hitting it big across the whole continent, huh? But my guidebook doesn't say anything about them having a show today. But they're doing some rehearsals, though. Don't tell me. It's time to get our sneak on.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Cat. I don't forget about you. Cheers to you. Have one as well, right?
Yeah.
I went to cook dinner. Why don't you cook dinner with a little bit of wine, and then you're like, 1 for you, 7 for me.
work.
1 for you, 7 for me, right? I think that's how cooking dinner works, right?
Nah, it still needs work if I want to compete with Ilya and Risha.
There's a brewery in Vancouver called Granville Brewing. It has a chocolate beer called Winter Lion's Ale. It's delicious. I had a chocolate mint beer that I got over Christmas, and I love me some mint chip, but like some things like don't go well into beer sometimes, if you know what I'm talking. Like I had high expectations, obviously, but thanks for reminding me I needed to order wine. Yes, everyone always needs that definite reminder of ordering alcohol. What a show! You shine like the star princess you are, even during rehearsal. Cut it out. I love how she just, like, without no regard, just jumps over something that appears to be maybe 7 or 8 feet high. I know these people are athletic, but geez. No cutting nothing, it's interview time. Do we really have to? You bet we have to. This year's going to be a special feature. Don't think too hard about it, okay? Just say whatever comes to mind. Count on me to make it sound good. Okay then, man. And if you say something kind of iffy, no worries. I can bleep it out of existence. Just go, speak your truth. That only makes me more nervous. Infiltration complete. I know it's a little late for this, but do we have to take your whim this far? Oh, don't be such a downer. It'd be a waste not to use our skills to nab ourselves the best seats in the house. I highly doubt that is the Assassin's Training Handbook. Look, someone's on stage. I absolutely am into wine. Absolutely. I just over the holidays filled my my bar my what do you call it, like the wine sluts, fully stacked. That doesn't happen too often. But now, of course, now I have to drink the wine. Ilya, there you are. If I remember right, she's the fervent dancer, Ilya Platier. Can't believe we get to feast our eyes on a big-time celeb in person. Looking good, Sully. You were watching? You may have been 2 years removed from near-fatal injuries, but the fervent dancer has risen again. It's a miracle among miracles. They may as well start calling you the Phoenix Dancer now. Wait, that might be a good title for an article. I like it. Maybe you can use it for my next show, because I fully intend to give one hell of a performance. And like the Phoenix, I shall rise from the ashes in a blaze of glory. And I expect you to keep up as you can be right there with me, Sully. For sure. Oh boy, Arc-en-Ciel's future is looking very bright indeed. You better believe it. It's our job not just to live up to the audience's expectations, but to exceed them. Now, since you're here, it would be a waste not to put on a little show. You up for it? Am I? Fingers are already itching to snap photos, they're still raw. That outfit is certainly doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, I don't know how one of those things, like, everything there is just waiting to pop out. Ooh, that's it. That's the good stuff. Do I remember Statler and Wardorf from the Muppets? Aren't those the two guys that would always sit up on top of the balcony and basically just begrudge everyone? They are hilarious if those are the people. Yeah, me and you. Yeah, exactly. They had the best jokes. I remember when I went to, I think it was Disney World. I believe Muppets are owned by Disney. But we went to the Muppet World, and there's like, you know, basically sort of like a theater like this, and they sort of do a Muppet show. And Statler and Wardorf come out up at the top. But it's like sort of interactive because obviously there's somebody there, and so they sort of like will pick people out of the audience and make fun of them. You know, as they do. That's hilarious. They have an action figure, and I kind of want it. Everything has an action figure now. That sounds freaking fantastic. This is how hard she goes just for a rehearsal? She's as much of a superstar as Erebonia's Azure Diva. It sucks how neither one's been active the past couple of years. Now all eyes are on that mega movie star. Now that lady's really hitting it big. Probably be even bigger if film started playing outside of Calvert. Yeah, and did you see that? I really love how intense this rehearsal is. Come on out, Risha. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. I do believe I saw something about that, like, even when I was there back then. Like, there's one thing, I mean, they do let people know that's going down. And when I went there, it's more of a kid-centric place. Like, not, like, it wasn't overly busy, which was cool, because, you know, a lot of places in Disney are very busy, obviously, but... She's here too? What a treat! My shutter just can't stop snapping. So that's Arc-en-Ciel's other poster girl, the Moon Princess, Rishia Mao. Huh. Guess that rumor was true. She has an excessive amount of physical control for someone who's just a dancer. She's the legendary Xiangshu, Yin. Never thought we'd be running into someone like her here. If Ilia Platier's charm is built on how she reads and feeds the audience with painstakingly practiced technique, then Rishia Mao's built on how incredible her flow is to a complete natural. Every minute movement, every minute movement in her body is polished to the nth degree. You gotta be born with skill like hers. So it's no wonder people are drawn to such innate beauty. What am I analyzing her for? I don't think there's any point here, but it's all your field anyways,
Yin.
Nadia.
Assassin. Pursuer.
You sent me a picture of it. That is awesome. Thank you, Lothars.
Nadia?
Article 7. Passage 3. All threats must be eliminated.
I do certainly get some Ren vibes with Nadia.
Nadia!
Murderous intent? What's up, Risha? It's nothing. Well, that's the last of all the monarch's regalia out of our hands. I'm sure it won't be long before the church takes it in custody. We spread them all out over the place, so I can't see anyone reassembling them and using them for evil anytime soon. That makes our ties to him as good as severed. I'm sorry about earlier. That could have gone a lot worse if you hadn't stopped me. Did seeing Yin trigger memories of the factory? Yeah. I think you were right. I've been too relaxed. I took all we had to run, but if I keep acting dumb, then we could be put in a position where we ran for nothing. That's not true at all. And being a stiff just isn't who you are. I know I'd throw me off my game if I were you, but it's going to be fine. I won't let anything hurt you. I was slightly concerned for a moment. So I was watching in the background. I had the newest Raw on, and I thought I heard out of the back of my head Big Show's voice, and I was like, "What on earth just got put on that I'm hearing?" And so it's the Big Show on Netflix, and it just popped up, and I was very confused for a moment because I forgot he did that show. I won't let anything hurt you. Oh, yeah, the Big Show. Okay, you got me convinced. I gotta be me, and that means dumping all my work on you and getting my sleep on. Well, at least do some of it. So, up for heading to the Moon Temple? Sure, let's hope we find it easy to find. Well, let's get going then. Uh-oh. Recognize that sword.
Risha Mao.
You must be our intruders. I really did give our position away. I'm so sorry, yes.
Forget that. Stay focused on her.
It appears we're in the same line of work. Them's the brakes. Then there's only one way this can end. I knew some group with a grudge against Yin would send assassins after me eventually. I thought her assassin days were behind her. I thought so too, but she's raring for a fight. Well, if that's how it's gotta be, then we're gonna go hard. You'll need to.
I won't lose against you.
Alright, reduce Richia's HP to a certain amount. I think that I can do.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? We got Shadow Step. Her strength and movement goes up, delay for 6 turns, and then the Fanciful Spell. EP cost for 50% for 8 turns. So that might be good.
Prince of Flutter! Fanciful Spell!
Ready?
You got Mark. That always went over well.
Target locked.
It's me!
I was sort of hoping that
Arcus activate!
let's throw up some defense there. There you go.
Okay. Arcus activate.
How shall we
What
play?
do you got? Nightmare and Burn. Or a pep boost. Who doesn't appreciate that, right? I don't think I really need that at the moment. Oh no, not my Muppet World. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Buffing.
Nice.
Ready?
Ready, steady. Oh, so there's only a mark for that. I see. Okay. So can someone explain Mark again to me again? Like what? Like, is there something I want to do to people while we're while that's happening? Ow.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Appreciate it. There!
It's me!
What do you got? You have Holy Breath. That's a little expensive. Don't need that. Pet Boost might be good.
Whee!
So you stab the teddy bear and then you get healed.
On it.
I see. That's how that works, eh? No united fronts for you kids. So Voodoo, got it. When you use Mark next turn, you get to attack her. It should be a critical. Oh. So if I mark and then use an S break or an S craft, is that good? Like would that mean critical? Or am I thinking too far outside the box here? Because that seems like that'd be smart. I mean, you know, for science. I believe it's just a regular attack. Well, I mean, let's
Target
find out.
No choice. Here
Can
goes.
these even be critical? I can't even remember. Yep. Boy, he's like the evasion tank right there. That is fantastic. There's RJD's Voodoo. Gets him all fancy hancy.
Appreciate it.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
Look at that. I didn't say everyone's just getting their own heals. It's beautiful.
They're down.
Oh, it looks like he also does a mark just like out of nowhere by himself. Oh, god damn it. That had to be just...
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Yeah, we don't know too much about them at the moment, but I hope this doesn't tickle too much. But they seem like they're, like I said, like I get sort of Ren vibes from her, and I sort of get the, you know, it's a Joshua and Estelle vibe from them as well.
Part through. Shadow step. On it.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, look the daisy.
Ah.
There. Ready? Appreciate it.
There we go.
On it.
There's a book you could read or listen to find out about them. The story is called 3 and 9. Yeah, I think we talked about that before. I think Neo did a play or a stream of that. I assume it's a fairly big thing. Yeah, there's that. Forte. Doublemint gum with that, maybe. I should. There you go.
It's
Not doing
me!
a lot of damage there. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful, but yeah, let me take the go for the luck of that.
Ready? Okay. Target locked.
Oh, that didn't mark. That was odd.
Arcus activate!
Buffing!
They do act very quickly. Like, I'll give them that.
Okay.
I still don't know how he didn't. That mark didn't go through.
Target locked.
There we go.
It's me!
Does she have an S crest? Random ailment. That might be alright. That might be alright. What do we got? Okay, nothing that's cheap. I don't think we've seen this one. Just gonna yeet teddy bears at you. Oh, and then call it the special black one with a special kiss just for you.
Makes Nana proud! Oh yeah!
Nice. You do it? No. That should do it.
On it.
Oh, how does that not have done it yet? Come on now. Come on now. She's like, gotta be like literally right there.
Keep at it.
You're good, but I'm...
9 minutes of my life.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's
Aw.
what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Got you. What skill? We're holding our ground for now, but the more we drag this on, the worse it's gonna go for us. Now we know why she's a legendary Jiangshu. I see now there's no reason to be gentle with you, so... I'll do this the hard way. You're doing this the easy way before? This is bad. Yeah, we don't even compare. I'll draw her attention, Nadia, so while her eyes are on me, you run. Try again. Remember, you can't ever leave me through thick and thin. And besides, maybe we couldn't win if we were alone, but we're a package deal. Yeah, you're right. As long as we're together, we'll never lose to anyone. Because we're the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Don't know what your reasons for this are, but I won't let you have your way.
Don't you have a show to get to?
That goes double for you. So,
Please.
you don't want to die. Leave us alone.
Is this story going to end with the two of them coming at each other anime style, and then it's going to fade to black, and then it's just going to say green check mark? Huh? What? You kidding me? I thought you were assassins sent to kill me, or one of the other troop members. No, it's you who's trying to kill us. Or not at all. Suddenly I feel really tired. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood your intentions. I mean, you can't blame yourself. If we hadn't snuck inside the theater, none of this would have even happened. But I never even gave you a chance to explain yourselves before attacking. I'm so ashamed. Huh? You're nothing like how I pictured. You get what I mean, don't you? Yeah. I thought you'd be more cutthroat. Right? But she's so nice. I'll admit, I'm more like that when on a job, but the rest of the time, yeah, this is on me. I think all that dumb tension from before made me hungry. Can we grab something to eat, S? It is around lunchtime now. Should we turn back to the city then? In that case, why not go together? My treat, as a way of an apology. Yay, free food! Don't splurge on someone else's, Mira. Follow me. I got a great place in mind. Well, that was quite the turn for the better. Risha invited Swin and Nadia to Long Lao, where they enjoyed a meal together before retiring to one of the rooms for a rest. As the three of them had similar pasts, it didn't take long before they opened up to Risha and she to them. So after escaping from the organization, you set off on a journey together, huh? That's kind of romantic. Sure is. Glad you get it. If you think constantly being on the run is romantic, then yeah, definitely. Either way, our assassin days are behind us, and we're not going to let anyone tell us how to live anymore. We still haven't decided exactly what we want to do or where we want to do it, but we've turned over a new leaf for sure. No more killing. That's the one thing we won't budge on. What about you? Well, you haven't done any work in the industry for the past 2 years since your contract with Hey You ended, right? Well, no, but that's mostly because things were too chaotic and crossbell to even think about taking on work. That said, I'm aware that I'm going to need to decide what to do eventually. I can't put off that decision forever. Do you want to return to being Yin again, then? I wouldn't say that. I have a whole new identity now as part of Arc-en-Ciel, but that's all thanks to someone really special to me. I couldn't bear to lose that. I don't want you to lose it either. You've got such a natural talent at dancing that'd be a waste not to let people see it. Aw, thanks for saying that, even if it does make me blush. So, if you want to stay on Arc-en-Ciel, does that mean you're calling it quits on the whole assassin thing instead? It's not that simple. Unlike you two, I wasn't forced into that life. I inherited the job from my father, and never took any issue with it. I just did what I had to do without even considering the morality of it, even when I was taking lives. Of course, now I understand that what I was doing was wrong. Those who take lives of others need to carry that burden forever. Maybe that's the reason why the Yin name has been passed down the generations for so long, to keep that weight alive. With that in mind, I just can't bring myself to abandon it. But even though I decided that I wanted to find my own way of being Yin, I feel like I'm getting further from an answer. What's the problem with that? What do you mean? You know the direction you need to be moving in, even if you don't know the exact route to take. So just keep going. No one says you have to stop being the Moon Princess or a Yin. But if I return to the criminal underworld with such little resolve, who says you need to go back there? You can be Yin just as you are. I can? The world isn't built on being fair. Think of evil people exploiting loopholes in the law and being protected by the same rules that should bring them to justice. In situations like that, justice alone is powerless. It's always going to have its limitations. There's where someone outside the law like Yin comes into play. You'll be one of the good guys, playing by bad guys' rules. Kinda cool, no? If there really are such things as heroes who refuse to stray from the light, they'd be like someone like you to back them up. Someone who can do what they can't. So what we're saying is a female Batman. Batgirl, if you will. Not that I know anyone who fits that description. It's like we just blew her mind. What? Did we say something funny? I feel like you've let me see something I was missing all this time. Maybe there is something that only I can do after all. A way to help him that only I'm capable of. I never thought I'd end up having a conversation like this with two people I only met just today. Same here. And if it not for that misunderstanding earlier, we probably wouldn't be here right now. Fate's a funny thing sometimes. Yeah, I think we're all surprisingly alike. Not to mention the great meal we just got out of this. Today's our lucky day. I'm happy I was able to meet you two. Well, it's about time we got going. We got places to go, but I sure wish we could have talked some more. I wish we could have too. It's fascinating how we took different trails in life, even with how similar our pasts are. That, and it makes me a little sad to think that we may never walk the same trail again. That might happen, but who knows? Maybe it won't. Life's funny that way.
Well, I'll make it happen, RX, because I want to see you perform.
We'll make sure to go through the front door next time.
And I'll make sure to give you a show worthy of the detour.
Phew. Always with the tough questions. She's one dogged reporter if there ever was one. Still quality stuff. I'm sure the feature will work out wonders for our PR. But you have to keep reminding me? Well, yes. Quite frankly, yes. You do have to keep reminding me. I haven't drank this and it's still full, and thank you. Always keeping me in check, Kat. No, never will. I'm not an American, so I've never shot a gun, so I don't think my aim would be very good.
Oh? Another present from a fan?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
It's finally time for the Persona 5 Trails into Reverie mashup. It looks like somebody knows. And that's the end of that daydream. Buried trails, beaten trails, blazed trails. Finally got the moon lens. I've been wanting that forever. Alright, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to take a quick pee. And then we're going to go watch the second one. And I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my eternity. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key.
There we go. We're back. All right, we've decided to shoot the messenger. No, we haven't. We're not going to shoot any messengers. All right, we're back. Next, now at this point, do I want to watch the next Daydream or do I want to, do other stuff? I don't know if like that's how you want to do it. Like, I saw what you said. Like, you don't want to be like watching them all at the end. I would never want that. That'd seem even worse. So, like, oh, I guess I have a bunch of
Rendering
Daydreams to
browsing
watch, type of thing.
interface.
But sort of is interesting. All right, day in the lives of the SSS. Let's see it. I mean, I would assume, that you're not going to get too many of them in a row. So obviously, like, maybe at max you have one or two to watch before you play your next story thing and they get added and, just carry on with their life. So it's not going to be like, I'm not going to get another one after this to watch. Like, oh, now that you watch those, it's never going to be ending. But February 20th, 1207 of the Septian calendar, a date that marked 6 days since Crossbell had finally been liberated through the SSS. They were now tasked with navigating a wealth of responsibilities in preparation for the signing ceremony set for the following month. The initial team of 4, Kia and Chief Sergei, were up to the task, especially now that they were able to resume their post from their beloved base. We're finally home. Little spot of tea. Yesterday's cleanup efforts were pretty tiring. Still, looks like we all managed to get a good night's sleep. I'll say, slept like a baby. Good to have my old bed back. I can't remember the last time we had breakfast together like this.
That's an excellent point. It's been over 2 years. It feels like it's been even longer. That's because a whole lot's happened.
Try not to get too comfortable yet, alright? The ceremony's still a ways away. Anyways, hurry on up and eat before the food gets cold.
Yeah, the chief's right. Ellie, Tio, and I poured our hearts into it. It's jam-packed with lots of love.
My compliments to the chefs. Thanks, ladies. Don't mind if I do.
Eat up. I hope you like it. I'm excited to see how well it turned out as well.
Fucking gold spoons? Fucking the SSS is doing alright for themselves. Oh, I hit the spot. I knew Ellie was practicing a lot, but you two really have upped your cooking games too.
Cooking isn't the only thing I've been getting better at. It comes with the territory. Don't forget that there are 2 chiefs at this breakfast table now. That's right, we're moving up in the world, like me joining the senior Sunday school class. You've both grown a lot these past few years.
You're not the only pair that's been doing some growing, am I right, Lloyd? Oh, Christ, put him right on the spot, eh? Well, I suppose.
What was that?
That was a tit joke. I'm left to assume, so. Hey, Randy's the one who said it, not me. You took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
You two, I swear.
Still, there's no denying that Crossbell has changed drastically since the SSS officially went on hiatus 2 years ago.
You'll be touching base with the CGF and Michelin today, right, Randy?
That should prove helpful. It's more like I'm going down there to lend Muriel a hand, but I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Don't forget, I'm leaving for Bonerville tomorrow, so take care of some unfinished business at Thor's. Oh right, you mentioned you already booked your train tickets and everything. But you'll still be staying here tonight, yeah? How about we throw you a little farewell party? He's not going to be gone for very long. It sounds to me like you're only looking for an excuse to drink, Chief. Though it would be nice for us to have a full table at dinner again. Noelle and Wazy have been preoccupied with work, and Risha has been rehearsing non-stop. That's okay. I'm sure we'll all find a way to get together soon. Anyways, good luck with work, guys. Let's all make it home early so we can have that party. Speaking of which, you and the Chief are going to the police department today, right? Yeah, the 1st Division requested our help. There's plenty of work to do before Crossbell can officially declare its independence. But Dudley's got another thing coming if he thinks he can pawn off the worst of it on me. I'll let him handle that. Well, we're gonna have a choice if more support requests come in. How about going, Teal? You gonna go work at the Rhineford building as usual? Or wait, it's the IBC building now, huh? Yes, but I'll be dropping in on Yona first. The OrbitalNet has been more active due to the news of Crossbell becoming independent. Rhineford Company forfeiting ownership of the building and reducing their presence has also been a hot topic around the office. The Vern Company and ZCF plan on moving into the open floor, so there's a lot of work to be done. Shoot, it's gonna be a real international office again, huh? I imagine if it might be chaotic there, but the future's looking bright at the very least. It is. The other manufacturers moving in creates the opportunity for top engineers to collaborate more often. Though, what about you, Ellie? Aren't you busier than any of us? For real! Sorry. For real! Your granddad is the busiest dude in all of Crossbell right now, which makes you the busiest assistant. You're not wrong, but it just so happens that I have a little breathing room in my schedule today. I shouldn't have any trouble wrapping up everything I need to do by tonight, so give me a call if you need a hand with the SSS work. Will do. That's great to hear. Man, we were so wrapped up in talking about work that breakfast is already over. You're off to Sunday school, right, Kia? Yep. What do you say we leave together once everyone's ready? And so the SSSSSS departed for their respective jobs, each looking forward to the dinner they promised to have later that evening. I'm just questioning the timing of all this. Is today the day that they try to get for the independence and just set everything in motion for terribleness, or what? Who honestly needs an office that big? Who? That's all you have on your schedule for today. Incidentally, as you are due to meet with the politician from the Republic's ruling party next month, I've taken the liberty of compiling information you may want to know in advance. Thank you. I really couldn't ask for a more dependable assistant. I learned so much from being at your side that this is the least I can do, grandfather. Speaking of the Republic, I hear your father is planning to run for office in the next election. Yes, it sounds as though learning of my decision to get involved in politics had an impact on him too. As you know, his views are similar to those of the former president, thus will be going in direct conflict with the ruling party's candidate. The origins of the Republic's current prosperity can be traced to the reparations paid by the Empire, but a significant factor is the new president and his party's willingness to throw capital around with reckless abandon. He strikes me as a little too forceful in implementing many of his policies. Even so, his approval ratings are very high. Trying to compete head-on isn't going to be an easy task. Still, I will be rooting for his success. As will I. You need strong opposition in a healthy democracy. I hear he's been in touch with the mother and Milsante lately too. Though I have no reason to believe they are planning to get back together or anything. That doesn't surprise me. They both have their own separate lives now. Even so, that's good to hear. I'm glad the two of them appear to be moving forward with their lives. So am I. By the way, about that conference on my schedule this afternoon, I actually received a call to cancel it this morning. Oh, really? Indeed. So why don't you take this opportunity to finish work early for once? Take it easy. I'm planning to use that free time that cancellation opened up to do some reading. Well, if you're sure, I mean, we're having a farewell party for Randy tonight, so it does come at a good time. But I still want to get as much work done as I can before I leave. Very well, thank you.
Alright everyone, today we're going to practice formal letter writing to a friend. Pick anyone you'd like. It can be someone you play with every day, or you can pick someone who lives far away. It's also up to you to decide what to write. All that matters is that you write from the heart. Also, I've brought in a helper today. This is Kia, one of our older students, and she's going to lead the class with me. Don't be afraid to come with her and any questions you might have, okay? Don't be shy. I'm here to help, so ask me anything you want. I can give you pointers on good writing manners and help you think about what to write about. Yes, ma'am. So we gotta write to a friend, yeah? I guess I could write a letter to Ryu and Anri. Oh, and she didn't say it had to be someone outside the class. I'll write one to you too, Colin. Aw, thanks, Ken. In that case, I think I'm gonna write one to Nana. And maybe I should write one to Ren. I mean, I don't get to see her that much, but maybe she'd like it. Oh, I'm gonna write you a letter too, Colin. And, one's for Kia and Momo. Oh, you're sweet, Nana. In that case, I'll write you back once I get it. Sounds to me like you all got at least one person in mind then. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Actually, all this talk is making me want to write a letter to Shinjuku as well. Ah, yes, Shinjuku lives in Reverie now, doesn't she? I think that's a wonderful idea. I'm sure she would be thrilled to hear from you. We have plenty of paper and envelopes to spare, so you're welcome to join them. Alright, thanks, Sister Marble. But since I'm still helping out, I'll wait until I get home to write it. Thanks. It's just I'm getting down enough with leafy greens down here. Not. I'm seriously gonna kill you if you do this again, Tio. I just want my pizza and Bell Cola. Come on. Fight yourself if you're just gonna gripe about whatever I get you. So, how goes the task I left you with? I'd rather eat this dumb grass and go out. So, the wireless router expansion test is going alright. I can handle stuff like this in my sleep, usually. Is there a problem? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I keep running into these weird connection issues I haven't been able to figure out yet. It's normal for it to drop when there's too much traffic, but this feels like someone's trying to leech off of us. That's concerning. Don't stress it. If someone out there is messing with us, I'll catch on them at some point. They can't outsmart the smartest guy around. Probably shouldn't make that sooner at some point. Let's make resolving us a priority. Can I help? I mean, I'll also get in touch with the chief and ask if it's okay to use the Foundation's network for this. Okay, if you're up for owning these hackers, so am I. Think you can keep up with me though? Oh, I'm more worried about you won't be able to keep up with me. There's a lot of reading, therefore stay hydrated. Thanks for coming out here to talk about park security, Randy. My debt to you just keeps piling up. You already look after my daughter over at Thor's as it is. I mean, if you should be thanking anyone for that, it's Reem. He's our homeroom teacher, you know. I mean, I never thought Randy would be acquainted with the park's chief of planning of all people. It really is a small world, I guess. Anyways, let's get down to business, shall we? You want to put the CGF in charge of security at Michelin temporarily while the park works over turning its main provider, right? Correct. And with the Empire pulling out of its funding, we gotta rework our security apparatus. On that note, here are the blueprints for the park. Say, Matt, is it just me or is that Mecha Mishi over there different somehow? I'll leave it to you and your eagle eye to notice. Randy, I'd appreciate you not veering off topic. We're just getting started. It's fine. I was planning to fill you two in on the upcoming event one way or another anyways. Since Randy's already brought it up, I might as well go into it now. So what you're looking at is indeed Mecha Mishi, or rather the Mecha Mishi Mark II, to be precise. As part of our upcoming event, he has a new metallic frame. That's probably why he looks different to you. Ah, that makes sense. Pretty snazzy fit he's got, but I'm sure he'll be a hit with all the little tykes who visit the park. We hope. I mean, between you and me, I'm pretty excited about it too. I fail to see the appeal of it myself, but I'll take your word for it. That being said, doesn't the metal make the suit heavier? I mean, I can't imagine someone lugging around that for hours on a hot day. Well, funny you should mention that. As luck would have it, he's fully mechanical inside. No performer required. Believe it or not, he was generously sent to us by a fan of the park studying over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. This is all part of the coup.
isn't it? We've just recently started putting him to use around here on a trial basis. He's quite the impressive piece of tech. Capabilities are limited, of course, but he can be remote controlled, which is great. Woo! Whoever put this bad boy together must have been quite the character. It's a lot of effort for a park mascot. Yeah, you're telling me. This is how Skynet took over. They let the mecha machines come over. I had to look through your proposed training regimen for the new recruits, Bannings. It's a fine piece of work, mixing competence assessments with practical experience gained from helping to guard the ceremony. Well done. Well, thank you very much. I did have the chief look through it though before submitting it to you, but hearing you praise my work so much does give me a lot more confidence in it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not surprised, Dudley. You even here is pickier than I am with this stuff, so it's gotta feel good when he gives you the stamp of approval. Regardless, I got personally signed off the plan. As long as the higher-ups also approve it, I'm gonna be counting on you to start putting it into action tomorrow. Understood. Thank you, sir. Thinking about it, it's been 3 whole years since you first became a detective, huh? And so much has happened in that time that it makes my head hurt thinking back on it. But you look like you've a real grown-up member of the force now. I couldn't agree more. The rest of the SSS has become significantly more dependable than they started to. Well, I'm honored to have the two of you speak so highly of me, but I still don't feel like I deserve such praise. I'm still a long way from being able to compare myself to my brother, I think. Pardon the interruption, but is it alright if I take this? Looks like it's urgent. I'm so glad you picked up, Lloyd. We've got an emergency on our hands. Can we meet up right away? Absolutely. I'll head out once you can brief me on the whole move. I'm really sorry about this all, Chief Detective. Don't worry about it. Sounds like whatever you're dealing with is a race against time. Give us a report. Just working the turkey through. Just give us a report later. For now, get going. We don't have any other urgent tasks to give you regardless today, so don't worry about us. I'll submit your proposal on your behalf. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Busy as ever, those kids. They sure are. I wasn't counting on that right now. So a sudden communications disruption, huh? But you know where the cause of the outage came from? Yes, the origin is a terminal in the Geofront's F sector, which someone or something has physical access to. The disruption isn't over either, it's still ongoing. I see. Well, we're gonna need to be really careful then. Maybe we should let Kia and Ellie know since they're both nearby. Sorry to bother you two, but can you give us a hand with something? You see, as she explained the situation. Understood. We're gonna be there right away. Fortunately, a cancellation just freed up my afternoon, so this won't be a bother at all. And I just finished with classes for the day too. On my way. Oh, thanks to the both of you for being so understanding. Sounds like we're gonna go into the sewers once again. Now that our meeting is over, it's time we get down to our next order of business. Let's see. We should probably go around the park so we can start getting an idea of how we'll need to secure things. Works for me. Sounds like the perfect way for us to get some quality time in on the clock too. Are you kidding me? Are you treating this like it's some kind of date? Easy. I just said it was a nice chance to have a little one-on-one. Oh, right. You know, I forgot to mention something to you. Oh, great. What now? Truth be told, I'm heading back to Thor's tomorrow. I was hoping you could join me and the rest of the SSS for dinner tonight. You know, if that works for you. What? We're really putting on the Ritz for it, you know, to send me all off in style and all that. Night like tonight, the more company, the merrier. It'll be a hoot. You in? You know, sometimes with games like this, when they decide to just focus on someone's breasts for no apparent reason. Muriel?
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
It bugs you? I mean, it's weird, right? Like there needs to be a reason to focus on someone's tits, right?
How could you not tell me you're going back to Erebonia?
Whoa, whoa, slow down. I think we got a little bit of a misunderstanding here. Mekamishi? What are you? What the hell, pal? Some kind of prank? What's going on? Why is he... You humans are an eyesore. I don't know what's gotten into him, but it looks like he's gone berserk. The idea of Mishi taking a swing at someone. You need to just sit up somewhere in a cold sweat. You're gonna put him in his place. Hey, you think you can run away? We can talk later, Muriel. Right now, we gotta go get that cat back in the bag. Alright, let's go. Oh, am I gonna have to run after a mechanical Mishi? I'm assuming you're not gonna want to run to the beach. We got you now, you bucket of bolts.
Randy, look out!
Leave it to the Chrome Dome to be packed with some sorts of projectiles. I can handle this thing, Muriel. You get the civvies to safety.
Roger, I'll take care of them. But don't you dare do anything crazy. I'll call for backup. Just hold out. It's too dangerous to stay here, everyone. I need you to calmly follow my orders so you can all be evacuated. Understood?
I hope they left some beach beers for me to take afterwards. Looks like it's just you and me now, pal. You pack a punch, but I've seen worse.
You are but a mere human. Do you think you have what it takes to overpower my mechanical might?
Some serious firepower he's packing under the hood. It's gonna be hard to come out of this one unscathed, even if I whip out the berserker. Hello! Fancy having some friends.
Fire!
Step away from Randy!
Zero Breaker!
Come on, Randy. Did I just hear you muttering to yourself about taking a few bumps and bruises?
Didn't Murray tell you not to do anything crazy?
Randy's middle name is Crazy.
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh?
Randy Crazy Breasts Orlando. I think that's his name.
Good timing. How'd you get here so fast anyway?
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mekamishi. I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Sounds good. All right, SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
Right!
Must destroy humans! Destroy!
Leave it to me.
Ah, the good old spread you out, eh? Ah, the cherubic smile. CP up 20, critical up for 100% of the turns. Maybe we should just nail that right out of the bot and just go pew 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 pew. Maybe?
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile! All right. Here I go. Take this! They're off guard!
It ends here!
Mekamishi's gonna have no idea what the hell happened to him. Or her. You know, we can't be so sure here.
Rising sun!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
Trying to decide if I even want to steal that 10% CP there and just do it up for Ellie there, but there's really no point. No one needs to be healed or anything, so...
Hope you're ready.
This might even break him. Yes, the Mekamishi fight.
Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether. Strike!
Ah, so close.
Rock
Smack him back, Reed. No, Reed. Lloyd. Lloyd. God, what am I doing here? Yeah, you're not really hitting anybody here. Ooh. Weak against some lightning air, eh?
Arcus activate.
I would have been so mad if he would have got out of that circle. Christ almighty. Would have been terrible. There we go. He's by God broken in half.
Out of my sight, humans!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little offside. He was broken there. And it just like bypassed it. That's a little dog shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's absolute dog shit.
I've got you.
I'm just gonna shoot you in the back of the head though, dude. So enjoy it.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
All right.
You jackass. All right.
Arcus activate.
I mean that did well.
Raring to go.
That also does well. Just gotta sort of hope he doesn't go wandering. Like, you know, maybe goes over there to it. Yeah, I think if he wants to go attack Lloyd, he'll be okay if he attacks it. The only problem would be is if he went to go over and attack Ellie. That'd be the problem there. That would be the problem. There is no, no. I was gonna say there is no, no front, united front with these guys. There we go.
Thanks.
Some apparent reason you give him another turn. Let's get that out there, just in case he pulls something out of his ass. Randy's a little on the low side that I'd rather not deal with. Oh shit, it's only for the two of them. That's okay. I will take care of them.
Now, let us begin. A holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. For a rain. Thank you.
There we go.
Right.
Would that just be the simple one? Just move out of the way there? That certainly looks like it. I believe I could just move. Get on in behind him. Oh, I hate that. Is there a way of knowing, like, obviously I should have known that, but is there a better way of knowing that, like, oh, like, that follows you, as opposed to, oh, we're gonna need holy breath there. Yeah, that probably would be good.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Okay.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna get some healing, unfortunately, but
Commencing drive.
cannot avoid it.
Right.
If we could get Ellie over there. God damn it, Lloyd! Come on, dude. Hit the broadside of a barn, possibly. My goodness, dude. Yeah, you definitely need to get some holy breath there. Can't have him healing again either. That's atrocious.
Getting analysis. Data received.
Here I go.
All right, so I'm gonna smack you. Yeah, we could do that. I nail you with the doublemint gum right there. Can't remember if he was enhanced or not. This could go the way of the dodo here. Not sure. Ah, perfect. Broke him.
About time I got this started.
I feel like I got ripped off on that first time I broke him. I broke him, and he just went right into enhance as if like it had to be a part of the fight. That's I felt grossly unfairly taken advantage there. I don't know why it did that, but it makes me think it was a story thing, and you know, and that's fine. But that's some garbage sauce right there. You just don't move from there, my friend.
Commencing drive. All right.
Perfect. Oh no. Yeah. So is there a way, like, is from that color of looking at Lloyd, is there a way of knowing that that's gonna hit him regardless? Unfortunately, I can't impede this. He's probably going to take a pretty decent smack there. Well, hopefully it doesn't kill him.
Don't give in.
Thanks. Thanks.
There we go. That worked out well. Really well, actually. There you go. Take care of business there. He gets a lot of turns in a row, like annoyingly. Like he is super fast for no apparent reason. Tough bites, but it's good. It's good. You don't want something to just be breezing, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Raring to go.
All right. Can someone please impede? There we go.
Ready. All right.
It's almost all said and done, almost. Might be.
Proud warrior!
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Here I go. You're off guard.
Oh, perfect. She gets another turn.
All right.
Below him. Oh, still. Oh, you can't reach him either. Oh, that sucks. You have a gun, Ellie, for crying out loud. Like, how is that guy too far away? God dang it. Of course you would.
It's my
Of
go.
course you would do that. Thank God.
I got some good data.
So I thought we were going to be heading into the Geofront. Real weird for that. Well, I mean, there is a Geofront entrance by the harbor. So I guess that sort of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Oh, that one's finally behind us. Is everyone all right? Yeah, no worse for wear. Man, am I glad you guys showed up when you did, or else it could have been in bad shape. Thanks. But I'm imagining things are that I hear a pretty familiar sounding howl somewhere back there. No, I definitely heard it too. I recall hearing it at the start of the liberation last week as well. He's been likely watching over us and deciding to lend us a hand, or a paw, as it were. Aw, he could have at least came down here so we could have at least given a great big thank you. Huh? Howl? Paw? Never mind that. Anyways, I'm glad you're all right, Randy. As am I. I mean, even if you just had to take things a little too far like you always do. My bad. Didn't mean to worry everyone. Forgiven. But still, how did the rest of you manage to make it here so quickly? Well, coincidence. We've been tracing a virus that's been going around, which led us here. Virus? What do you mean? The kind that makes computers sick. There's been really bad program floating around the orbital network. Yes, and it's been wreaking havoc across network traffic here in Crossbell. Jonas and Tio were thankfully able to pinpoint the source of it earlier this morning. It was a terminal in the depths of the Geofront F sector, which we already investigated earlier. Tio ran an analysis and began exterminating the virus, but then all of the archaisms located inside the Geofront began to go berserk. Exactly what happened with Mecha Mishi, as a matter of fact. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. Fortunately, the archaisms settled down again after the virus was purged from the system, but it avoided deletion and managed to wirelessly transmit somewhere else. We managed to trace it to Michelin Wonderland with Kia's help. Then, combine Lloyd using his old detective Noodle with Ellie's analytics, and boom, we're here on the beach saving Randy. Well, that's a detailed recounting. Now it makes perfect sense. You guys only have officially been back for less than a week, but you're already humming along. I'll say, it's almost unbelievable. Not that I'm complaining, of course. The only problem is we'll have to figure out what to do with Mecha Mishi now. Anyone have any ideas? His circuitry seems to have been shorted out, but it would still be safer to put him somewhere secure before attempting any repairs. That's a good point. I'll contact his original engineer and let him know what happened. Ultimately, the virus's true origins and how it spread remain shrouded in mystery. It's clear that further investigation into the matter would require at a later date. However, with the virus itself disposed of and the case could be considered solved for the time being. Later that night, the SSS, along with Yona and Muriel, held a lively farewell dinner for Randy. Thanks for inviting me, everyone. I guess a change of pace isn't bad every now and then. We're happy to have you both. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, there's plenty of grub, so don't be shy about asking for seconds. It's supposed to be Randy's going away party. We sort of went all out. That means booze for those of you above the drinking age too. Here, here. Everything in moderation though, right? Huh, this is targeted discrimination. 3 years later and I'm still only an underage member of the SSS. Not that I even want to drink. What's wrong, Muriel? Waiting on me to pour you a drink? You jerk! Don't think that you're off the hook just yet. Why didn't you tell me sooner that you were going back to Erebonia? You're just gonna walk out of my life another year like it was nothing? Right, I guess we sort of got cut off back at Michelin before I could explain. Sorry about giving you the wrong idea. I'm leaving to do some work at the branch campus, but I'll be back for good in about a month or so. What? Basically, I'm just gonna make sure the person taking my old job can hit the ground running. Muriel? Why didn't you say that in the first place? That's my bad. I swear, why are you like this? You're supposed to be an adult. You have a career, not to mention one that hinges on communication, attention to detail, and listen to these normies go. Get a room already, will you? A room? You're bright red, and you haven't even had a drop to drink. Randy and Muriel sitting in a tree. Come on, T.O. Todd, it's not funny when I'm the butt of the joke. This is all your fault, Randy. You could at least act like you're sorry.
Lloyd?
Don't mind me. It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
We sure do. Makes you think of old times, doesn't it? I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah. It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, these things alone look like they're taking about 20 to 30 minutes a piece. Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously. I like when a story is fleshed out and you get to see things from different perspectives. But yeah.
Hey, since you're here and all, you up for a game of cards?
Way to not so subtly change the subject.
Oh, I bet there is. I bet there is.
But fine. I'll make you cry, Uncle. And then you'll have to do my bidding.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for the loser.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want in.
I already know I'm gonna be dragged into a game, so just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Are we playing Vantage Masters?
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Oh, Lloyd, there's no reason to be overly conservative here. Let's have some fun.
Yay, all done. Now I just seal it and...
Vantage Masters in the corridor, okay.
I'm getting really sleepy. Today was so much fun.
I love her room. It's great.
What was that?
That was that Nadia she just saw? Like in a little viewing there that she saw?
I could see much more clearly before.
Lapis. Have I missed something?
Oh well, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
I've never heard that name before.
I hope tomorrow's just as much fun. But for now, time to go to bed. I couldn't be happier that the SSS is back up and running, Shizuku. I know we're bound to run into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat as long as we stick together.
I completely forgot about that name. Was that who Swin and Nadia, when we were trying to go for that briefcase earlier, and then that's who we ran into? Why did I forget her name was Lapis? Was the name even mentioned? It just occurred to me, like, running through. It's like, oh, okay, she just saw that. But I don't ever remember the name being mentioned. Not that that's a problem or anything.
Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
But yes, I remember their first, it probably was, concussions and all up here, DJ. When you've had double-digit concussions, people worry about you. All right, that was a day in the lives of the SSS. 3,000 Mira and a first-time bonus item of Invigorate. Yes, I am special, Lothars. Very, very special. Thank you. All right. Now what are we doing? I mean, outside I'm going to read some of those character things that we just got there. Swin and Nadia. They're all good. They're all good. Princess Alphine, that we got her. Miscellaneous. All right. So now you have complete. Now then you have completed master mission. Right, that's what I got to go to now. Is that this thing? Or am I going to go over and talk to these peeps? I mean, there is the mini game over there to do. I feel like that could probably wait. I mean, not that I'm bouncing out now or anything like that, but
I bet we could fish here.
I bet you we could too. Why not? Why not just do a throw it a line? Just one. Oh,
Bye.
mother
Crap.
I hate how it kicks you out of that screen. I hate it. Like, do you think that after I miss fishing, you don't use bait or anything, that I am disgusted, like, oh, I don't want to fish anymore? Like, no, leave me at that thing. Just have it retry the circle, for crying out loud.
Bye. Crap.
To check your master mission, you should be able to report like you do requests with your Arcus. Okay.
Bye.
There we go, finally.
Good.
Great, a snow crab. Like I needed another one of these things.
It's a nice catch.
So do I... This is where I'm sort of confused. Do I want to talk to them? Ellie and... looks like... what's her face? That's not Ellie, that's... she's in charge of the rail police. Talk to them? Okay. Claire! Oh, they're playing Vantage Masters. What are the two of you up to? Oh, we were just having a conversation and then Vantage Masters came up. She's teaching me the ins and the outs. Oh yeah, it's pretty popular over in Erebonia, isn't it? Kia made me play it last year, actually. Oh, you've played before? I'm hardly an expert myself, but it's such a strategic game that it wouldn't be out of place for being taught at a military academy. That's saying something. Hearing that kind of thing makes me want to pick it up back again. I don't see why not. I'm enjoying playing it myself. Oh, and I know. Why don't you join us? That sounds like an idea to me. I actually have a spare deck. Would you like it? Are you sure? Of course, the more the merrier. As long as you promise to play with us to pass the time. Well, of course, you got my word. You'd better get those cards in order then. I'm expecting a good game or two now. Beginning of this, there's a lot to take in. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, it just seems that way. Well, I look forward to seeing what you can do. And we can play against them. I know how to play the card game. I'm assuming I pretty much got a basic everyday bitch deck. And probably buy more cards as we get into towns and whatnot. Alright, so they're both available. There's this. Vantage cards over there. Looks like there's an exclamation point at that thing. So that's the central core. Is that where I want to be going there? I mean, we could do this as well.
Executing recuperation program.
Might as well see what this is. Long ago, a battle took place between the Dark Prince who sought to invade the human world and 3 magical girls who wished to protect it. It was a fearsome clash of power and passion, might through miracles, but the opposing sides soon came to a mutual understanding. The Dark Prince agreed to halt his advances, returning to his realm and leaving humanity to their own devices. Time passed. The Underworld's Dark King had breathed his last, leaving the Dark Prince to rise and assume the throne. His first course of action was to extend a peaceful hand toward the humans, yet his intentions were short-lived. The Dark Prince's heart hungered for supremacy, and to that end he led the Underworld army to storm the human world. The magical girls would not stand for this, of course. Their souls ate with desire to save their home. The three ventured into the underworld to stop him once and for all. We finally found you, Reen. Okay. Why now? Why attempt something so heinous after all this time? Stop this awful invasion and come back to school, to us, where you belong. I will allow not one soul to stand in the way of my domination. Now be gone, thoughts. Such power! He's far stronger than he was in our last battle. Anya? Your Highness, we are at your command, sire. Cut down these magical girls for me. I'll be returning to the Infernal Castle. As you wish. With pleasure, Your Highness. No, stay with us, Reen. We have to let him go, Elisa. We've got bigger things to worry about. His underworld army is approaching. Curses! We're no match against an entire army. Then we should retreat. All right, I've got a teleportation circle ready to go. Hurry, Elisa, into the circle. Not so fast. You'll stay right here where you are. Elisa! What are you waiting for? Go on ahead without me. But you know I wouldn't say that if I didn't have a plan. We'll see each other again. Promise. All right, I trust you. We better find you in the human world soon. Are we noble? I pray for your sake that your words aren't those of a fool's. I don't know how much longer I'd be able to last.
But until the day I can come home with Reen, I'll continue to fill the cosmos with hope. Fall in love, Star!
I have no idea what's going on right now. This is very weird.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see a job. Skip previously viewed events off. Aim assist on. Normal. Controls. Basic bitch actions. Hold down for rapid fire. The girls have unique shooting styles. Swap girls in a skirt spin. Roll around to move faster. Gain temporary invincibility the instant you press the button. Alright. I assume that was the prologue that just showed up. Episode 1, The Next Generation. Let's try for normal. It's just your everyday shooter, except with
The Next Generation.
With girls instead of like a ship or something. Thanks for tagging along on this shopping trip, Muse. Not at all. I was just thinking of updating my wardrobe. I almost never take time off for myself either, so when you made the suggestion, I thought to myself, now's the time. Huh? That was Elisa, wasn't it? That's gorgeous. Popular underclassmen? Who's got straight up? Yeah, her. Do you think she needs help? It almost looked like she was running from something. You know, I had heard that she's been taking a lot of time off from school these days. Maybe something unusual is going on. The background is from another Falcon game called Tokyo Xanadu. Yes, I heard about that. It's gonna bother me until she knows she's okay, I think. I assume that's what you meant was Tokyo, not Rockyo. The R and the T are very close together. We should be safe here, right? We should have lost her by now. I wouldn't be so sure. She's in modified trouble. He's right. Can't escape me that easily, magical girl. You're so stubborn. I already told you to quit following me. Just who are you anyways? I am Magical Darkness. I'm one of the elite forces who serve Dark Prince Reen. Magical Elisa, I've come to your world to reclaim that gem you stole, the axe, as one of His Highness's seals. Goodness, we've stumbled upon quite the scene, haven't we? But what are they even talking about? It seems like something out of a book to me. It's Elisa, but who's that weird-looking kid dressed up like... We need to be quiet.
We need to get in trouble if anyone finds us here. Hurry and transform. I wish to see what kind of power upheld my prince long ago, even if it was just a fluke. I would, but... See? I told you not to go outside in your current condition. I know, but I couldn't resist standing around and doing nothing. So you won't transform, or rather you can't. Is that it? Then do as I say and hand over the gem. And if you refuse, only death and eternal darkness await you. No, I'll never give it to you. It's far too precious to me. Then you leave me no choice. Farewell, magical Elisa. It was a lot of fun. I've watched it on Netflix and found myself several times. I posted a bunch of pics under the super kit. Yes, I saw some. It looked like you had a really good seats. Darn it, I barely managed to dodge that. If she gets a direct hit on me, I'm done for. Elisa, behind you. What? No, I won't be able to. Ha! An intruder? Who dares stand in my way? Elisa, are you okay? Hey, I know you. You're in the tennis club. Good grief, Yoon. Do you know how dangerous that was? You could have been seriously hurt. I know. What can I say? My legs were on the move before my brain could even tell them to stop. What's your game, human? Why are you protecting her? From what I can tell, you're too weak to be one of her friends. There's no game. It's just seeing you two fight reminded you of this thing that happened a long time ago. It was when the town was in trouble. Me and my little brother and sister were about to be attacked by this huge monster when a magical girl in pink swooped in to save us in the nick of time. That sounds awfully familiar. I thought we were done for, scared stiff. But when she showed up and protected us, all I could think of was that she was a total badass. She looked so amazing in that moment that I couldn't get her out of my head afterwards. Before I knew it, I was completely obsessed with who she was and all she stood for. She made me want to become a person who can help others and who they need someone most. And what do I know? Elisa needs someone, and why can't that someone be me? Maybe I am weak, but there's gotta be something I can do. I just know it. Yuna. I don't know what to say. Look, the Arcus 2 is resonating with them. What the heck? That stuffed animal talked. And hearing this rather creepy, that. Creepy? Wait, forget that. The Arcus 2 reacting to you two is a monumental deal. It means you've got what it takes to become magical girls. Real magical girls? Is that true? Is it ever? What do you say? Will you become magical girls and help protect the world from the demonocirene that rings it, threatens it, whatever? If you do, I'll give you Arcus 2 units of your own, cutting-edge transformation tech. So don't miss your chance. Don't make it sound like you're bribing them, and don't make it sound so cool either. We can't let these poor innocent girls get caught up in any more danger than we've already put them in. I'm down. You are? None of this makes a lick of sense, but it means I can protect people, then throw all the danger you want my way. Well, if you're as sure as sugar, as long as it's what you want, then I have no right to stop you. Let me give you both the little power I have left now to help you in your debut. Great! Between her power and me monitoring you, and you'll be A-okay. Now let's take these Arcus 2 units and we'll be jumping right to it. Sounds legit to me. It does not, shouldn't we? Were you doing all of the yeet, yeet, yeet as you walk down your section?
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the
This
magical girl of love.
Reminds me very much of I'm trying to think of it, Neptunia game that I played a little bit. Oh, we're really transformed. Must I also be forced to transform? Get a load of this unstoppable monolithic trio, magical darkness. Better say your prayers, because you're donezo. That's a lot of smack talk for a cotton ball who's not even doing anything. The section right next to me being there live in person and seeing how over he is, it's crazy. It's true that I did not anticipate facing more than one magical girl. I'll have to resort to using my full strength. Open. Dark dimension. What's going on? How do we go from some abandoned factory to here? It's almost as though we're in another world. Careful, girls. This is an alternate dimension made from mana. All pandemonium could break loose in here. You'll see. In the name of His Highness and for the sake of the underworld, here is where you shall breathe your last. Not if I have anything to say about it. I plan to protect our world for a long, long time. Let's roll, Muse. I suppose there's no turning back now that we're in this deep. Let's see this through to the end. Together! That's the spirit. Now let the battle begin! Alright, move, shoot, swap girls, and a skirt spin. A bold and balanced straight shooter in life and battle. Okay, so is this like basically like Afterburner?
Brave forth! I'm Magical Yuna.
This is the power of magical girls. Yuna, we have the means. Now all that's left is to push to victory.
Elisa may not be able to protect this world, but I can protect it for her.
Ah, schneizers. Special shots! Collect SP special points by shooting down enemies, and then once your SP gauge is full, press the RT to unleash a special shot.
Pumped up.
Say there's gotta be a boss or some sort, so.
It's my turn.
Ah! Hitting the wrong button. It's hard to gauge, like, when those buttons are coming up. Charge shots. Hold B down and release it to release a charge shot.
Oh no,
okay.
A barrier! Break it using a charge shot!
It's like, why is that like one button not working? But sure. Ah! Alright, come on, throw your other boss at me so I can murder that thing too.
Pumped up.
Sort of getting the hang of it now, I guess.
Magical Excel Spark!
Didn't want to hit that, but I did by accident, and now there's probably going to be a boss, and I screwed it up, and that was... Maybe that's the end. I didn't think you would make it this far, but no matter how far you go, I'll go farther. Stop at nothing to get the seal back to the... Wow, her mana's rising like crazy. That doesn't sound good. It certainly doesn't. You okay, Lisa? I'm here to save you. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Kitty Ninja Fee, sup? Cool, a ninja. So, just so I'm catching on here, it's obviously that this game is separated in a way where none of them know who the fuck each other are, obviously. I always thought they were made up. Who are they anyways? They're brand new magical girls, and you gotta help them, Fee. Lend them your strength. Sure thing. If it means I can go home sooner, I'll lend you whatever you need. The assist gauge for any guy or gal pal will fill the time. Once full, press X or Y to activate assists. You can then enjoy some bonus effects. Stealth, invisibility, shooting power-ups. If you have any other gal pals, that's it. Alright. A clandestine guardian who evades with myriad clones.
I'm here.
God damn it.
Charging. Charging.
Exit trap.
Charging. Charging. Charging.
Exit trap.
Charging.
I'm here. Magical Galaxia Heart.
Charging.
Oh, I see. I can destroy those things.
Charging.
I will protect world peace.
All right. That wasn't super terrible. S rank, I assume that's good. That wasn't too bad. I like that. You know what I gotta say? I so far like a lot of how a lot of this is all split up. Like it really is good. Of like, there's a lot of variety to a lot of stuff that's happening right now. I can't believe I lost. Thank goodness it's over. I hope you've learned your lesson. You better not mess with Elisa again or else. If I can't compete with my objective, then there's only one thing left for me. Kill me. You said or else, right? So do it. What? No. We fought, yeah, but I'd never go that far. But if I can't return Prince Reen to the way he was, then what's the point in living? Back up a second. What's this about Reen? Why would you want to know? Just tell me, please.
I suppose I owe you that much of a loser of our battle. Ever since I was little, I've dutifully served the Dark Prince. Lonely as I was, we lived among humans for several years. It made his return to the underworld a few months ago that much more joyful. He was the kind, warm prince I remembered, until he wasn't. Overnight, he became a cruel tyrant. Well, sure, it had something to do with the lost sealed gem. When I had a lead on where it was, that's when I learned of the magical Elisa. I had no idea that's what was going on with him. This might be a dumb question, but is this Reen you're talking about, the Reen from school? It's a pretty rare name. They're the same person. The Dark Prince attended the same school as when we lived in the human world. No joke. Explains why he stopped coming to school, though. I just thought he transferred out or something. It's difficult to picture him as the prince of the underworld, of all places. I'm glad you told me all of this, Magical Darkness. I feel better now. Better? Why would any make you feel better? It's because I finally have something concrete on what happened to him. And since you were such a big help, would you like to join us, Magical Darkness? You want me to work with you? Why? I mean, you and I both know there's something wrong with how Reen's acting now. There's gotta be more behind why his personality's changed so drastically. I want to return him back to normal too. He's our classmate. We can't just leave him alone when he's suffering like this. And besides, there's no better way to keep the underworld army from invading the human realm than to save him. Do you expect me to take your word? I mean, then again, I heard from the princess who kept in close contact with him that he was friendly with the magical girls. I thought it sounded too far-fetched, but maybe it was true after all. His choice in female friends leads me to believe he was inappropriate with his relations in the human world as he was in the underworld too. Excusez-moi? I said nothing. Alright, if that's how you feel, then let's work together. Wow, you did it, Elisa. Yeah, you're amazing. This makes for a wonderful little happy ending. Guess we're letting bygones be bygones? Works for me, but should we still be calling you Darkness if you're not so dark now? True, please, call me Altina. Alright then, welcome to the team, Allie. That's not what I said. What do we got? 130? Next time on Magical Elisa. And so Muse and I made our debut as magical girls, pumped up to fight the day in and out and keep those underworld demons from invading. I get the feeling Muse's less into it and more just rolling with it though. Yeah, next on Dragon Ball Z. Whatever, it's not like I got time to figure her out. I gotta focus on the next big threat that's raring to take us out at the mall.
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Stall Ritter's Strike.
Now, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. Is this what they did? Like at the end of an episode? They do all of this?
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
Okay, so I have no more options to do other games, so... These costume attachment can be equipped when she's part of the party. Okay. So, what do we do now? I mean, I want to throw that moon lens on somebody. I don't know if I want to throw that on Kurt, but he doesn't use too much ATS, so so where do I do that? I'm assuming that was down there, right? Where the exclamation point thing is? Downstairs at the big globe. All right.
Central core activated.
All right. Complete master missions. So the view missions, or is that not the big globe? I'm very confused. View missions, okay.
Central core activated.
All right, we have a bunch that looks cleared, and then we have a bunch that's like looks like there's some to accept. All right, so we've done that. Some of these were it wants us to play Vantage Masters. Unseal 10 more sealing stones to get a silver amulet, it looks like.
Review missions.
Alright, so now I would assume now we can talk to these peeps, or we're going to play Vantage Masters. I probably have about a half an hour. Would it be in my best interest to just play Vantage Masters at this moment, or is that enough time to sort of whet our appetite with talking to Rishia? I feel like the Vantage Masters here would probably eat up that half an hour, but I feel like we haven't done much. Like, we've done a lot, but we haven't done anything. It's weird. Alright, let's play some Vantage Masters then.
Good day to you.
I'm still trying to find my bearings here, truth be told, but at least I have Elisa and Muse to learn on. I mean, I had to have been summoned personally for a reason, so I intend to do my part. That means I'm at your command, so no worrying about my rank here. Whatever you need of me, pleased to be of service. Alright. Wasn't there a way of, like, playing Vantage Masters or something?
Good day to you.
Oh, and this has nothing to do with what I just was saying, but I've recently developed a taste for the Vantage Masters card game. It's not every day we can come together like this, so whenever time permits, can I tempt you into a game or two? Yeah, be honored. Wonderful. Alright, I may be a beginner, but I still have my pride. And that means you better play to win, because I know I certainly will, or my name isn't Alphine Rice Honor. Alright, there we go. Just had to talk to her a little bit more. View tutorial. Are you gonna ask? I know how to play Vantage Masters. Has anything changed in this game previous to the other games? Because otherwise I won't have to watch a tutorial. Nope. Okay. No reason to boo it. And I'm also going to assume I don't have some crazy deck. They probably just gave me an everyday basic deck. Yeah, probably 20 cards of just a basic deck, right? With Bard as my starting person. Beguiling Tune inflicts seal. I mean, I like that already. All right.
It's my pleasure to duel you.
There's some new people who play against that have gold master cards you can get by beating them. That was a gold card right there. Does that mean I get that if I beat her? I am assuming there's probably new cards in this game too. God, all of these are good. All right, that's something. All right. All right, so 3 mana to inflict seal, and seal sort of means that they can't do anything, right? So like, I assume like that's their skills, right? If I put seal on, they won't be able to use their skill, so she wouldn't be able to heal people. That sucks though. Anyone she's behind, HP and attack +1, left and right. Yeesh. I have to get rid of that real fucking fast. Good to get back on into the games. Oh god, yeah, this is gonna get ugly real quick. Alright, let's get rid of that first. Alright, we got 5 points. Probably save some stuff for a little later on. I keep reading that, I'm like, hepatitis, what? Alright, let's get some cards out there. Start doing some things. It's weird. I always think of a bard as a ranged character, but obviously it doesn't look like it's gonna be doing anything. I probably want to start getting rid of that skill, is probably my guess. Like, start doing some things, but okay, that's gonna do something. Because you can't have, like, you start letting her move around and start letting her build some stuff up, like, things are gonna get ugly real quick. Real quick. Alright, let's get rid of that. I hope it's not a single move either. Oh, I just realized that that's probably her skill. Not necessarily. So her everyday ability, as long as she's there, she's just gonna keep going like, nope, those are my moves. Alright. Let's see, who would I want to move over? Who's going to be powerful? Okay, that's no good. Okay, so that's, we want to do that. See you later. Didn't hurt me. Move you over here. Make you powerful. There we go. Alright. It's slowly rolling back. It's all coming to. What do we got? I think we'll be okay. I think that's the I think that's the secret, like, just make sure like she's not gonna go too crazy. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of monkey dung. That was your move, eh? You jackaninny. Alright. You want to throw some things back in my face? Huh? Huh? Do you? You're not going to like what happens here now. Keep you from doing crap. I hate crap. And you want to take advantage of, yeah, like stuff like this. Like, you ain't gonna do no damage to me. So that's good. Probably should have done that. Do that. He's gone. Whack-a-doodle. Whack-a-doodle. It's gonna take a while here. We might be here for a while, folks. And what do? You're just here for the hepatitis as well? I'll keep you there in case I get another ranged attack. You know, you keep saying you're lucky there. Oh god, I knew eventually she was gonna bring out something terrible. Oh, what is that? The wall! HP +3 and negates damage once to Earth targets and negates damage once to non-Earth. Do I have, are you Earth? Is Nadiel's Earth? How do I know what's Earth? I'm so confused. Oh, and you're oh, God's sakes. Brown is Earth. Okay, so that would be... So, use that on you. There we go. You're not doing anything. So we need to get rid of that thing. So I don't know if that's... I wouldn't want him doing that. I don't want him healing people either. Oh, God damn it. This is one of those terrible moves that we got to get rid of you. You are causing problems, sir. No. Forcing my hand here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Things work out every once in a while. There we go. To 1? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Alright. So far, so good. We're getting pretty close to being able to murder them soon. I forgot how much I loved Vantage Masters. It's a really, really, really good card game. It really is. Although I just realized, like, I have to frickin' stop you from doing that. No, no, no. N'essaie pas et no, no. Ooh, Blaze! Attack +3 to fire targets. Yeah, please. Oh! I mean, yes, but... Nope. Make my life easier. Get rid of you. Snooze, you lose. Nope, that's never good. That's what you're after, right there. See you later, Toodles. And then I guess you could use a skill on this guy, heal him back up. Start breaking that thing back down again. Yeah, there we go. We'll get there. I mean, we're in a really good position. We just it's taken her a while because she heals and she's starting to get out some really big cards, and whatever she just did there really sucked. I would love to get some good things. There we go. And make your life miserable. Oh, I hate that you got rid of my one good card though. Oh, that sucked. What is... Oh, God damn it. I hate this. Oh, God, do I hate this. I guess... It's skills, not abilities. But if I sealed it, I could do damage to it. I think is the way I read that. So now I can do damage to it without taking a hit? Yes. Probably screwed that up on the approach, but that's fine. That really does make life a little bit easier. Alright. She's gonna run out of cards eventually, right? Like, this has got to be the thing. Yeah, that can be really good. Alright, what do you do? You don't do anything, but... Yeah, I'm thinking... The problem is that does a lot of damage. That's like my one overly concern. It's got a lot of HP and a lot, but like 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. And then we could seal them. We could probably seal that guy, and then he wouldn't be able to do anything, right? Yeah, so if we seal that thing, he won't be able to hopefully hurt us. Oh, see, I think about it afterwards. Had I sealed them, then I wouldn't have to worry about them doing damage. Like, so now I could do damage to them. They're only gonna hit the one. That sucks. Alright, that gets rid of it. That's fine. 3 for 3. It is damage. Gives them something to hit. Perfect. You literally did what I wanted you to do. Oh, even better. Even better. I really would love to have a damaged... Let's, we might be able to do it this time. There it is. Woo!
I lost?
It took us a while to get there, but we got there. And we got some, we got some of her bath water, it looks like, for victory there. Alright, so our other peeps are upstairs, so let's go over there. Didn't even get any cards there, oddly enough. That's gonna be the one thing I'm gonna have to remind myself of, like, oh, I'm gonna have to buy cards, like, when we're at places. Choose an opponent. Wait, didn't I already face Alphine? Yeah, how do I, oh, there we go. You can buy cards from here in the shop corridor, okay. Let's face Ellie first. The Bard's a decent deck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, now we gotta face someone who's a Bard back at us. That took a lot longer than I thought. I am relatively happy with those. Now we're already starting off with the garbage, eh? Alright, fair enough. Alright, Boom, 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 boom. Not much we can do right at the hop, but yeah, I'd rather not use that right off the hop. Yeah, I'd rather use that on a ranged character when we get them eventually. Of course you did. What do you just? Is that all you're gonna do? How dare you? All right, Ellie, you're obviously gonna be a match here. You're gonna be a match. Perfect, perfect. Put you over here. There we go. I hope you are able to kill me. There we go. Let's get something you to poke at while it's there. Can't let you get too crazy. Perfect. If you don't kill that thing, I'm gonna move him on over. Or maybe even use the curio. Oh, how dare you! Ellie knows how to play cards, god dang it. I gotta start doing some stuff here. Yeah, that could be a powerhouse right there. All right, good. All right, that's something. Oh, come on. Well, it's not going to cost us anything. Puts it back in her deck. Is there something here we should get rid of? Probably that, just in case, although I'm not overly worried about it. But you know what? You want to start playing games? I'm going to play games with you now, Ellie. The fun type of games. No! God damn it. All right.
It's 5 o'clock.
We're barely there, Cat. Barely there. Look at that. Almost. But thank you. Oh, I've used the skill already. You can't attack and use a skill at the same time, can you? That's a long time. Almost 3 years. I mean, it would murder... Oh, shit. I was really hoping we'd be able to get rid of that thing. Get rid of that. Don't be dicking around, Jordan. Time flies, eh? Like I'm amazed at myself even on like some other channels that I myself follow, and it's like, Glitter just bit you? What did you do to get bit by Glitter? By existing? Two years, 7 months. Wow. A lot of people approaching that 3-year mark. Come on, I need better cards than this. I mean, not that I overly need to be protecting of these people, but... It's your skill of freeze. That could be fucking terrible, too. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that guy. Should be able to get rid of that guy. Perfect. You're cleaning your fluff off the couch. That didn't make... Oh. It's funny, like, we'll brush Coco, and she likes being brushed. But, like... So, like, when we clean off, like, the hair off of the brush, she looks at it, and she's like, what are you doing with my fur? And she'll, like, take a stab at you, and she is vicious. Like, much like Glitter, I assure you. And it's like, oh, okay, like, I'm sorry, Coco, didn't mean to, like, you know, keep you all nice and purty. Does your cat ever do that to you there, DJ? Yeah, I mean, that's the play. Get rid of that thing. What does your cat do? Does it, you know, you brush her or, you know, try to, you know, clean some fluff off the couch, and then she's like, what were you trying to do there, Mom? Not on my watch. What a terrible, terrible match. You can't do anything. Oh. It's one of those things where, like, yes, I could get a card out of it, but at the same time, it's just better to just, like, why don't you kill me, because you're in the front row, so you can't do anything to me. And the bite didn't hurt it. I was just like, wait. Yeah, it's one of those, like Coco. So that's the funny thing about Coco, though. She does not mess around. She takes no prisoners. There is no warning bites or scratches from Coco. Oreo never does really scratch or bite. He just does like the playful bites and scratches of, like, because he's overly excited, like a kitten, even though he's not a kitten. And Charlie, he does the like, what are you thinking? He does the weird, like, chirp of, like, when he knows he's in trouble. Like, he'll go this, like, meow, like, and then, like, you know, he gets mad. And then, like, if you're rubbing his butt or rubbing his belly, he likes it, but he gives you that little, like, that bite but not a bite type of thing of, like, all right, you've played enough with my emotions for one thing. So of course you would move that guy in, you jackaninny. Oh, I really need to be doing some stuff here. I don't know what to be getting rid of here. That could be terrible. I think that freeze is terrible, but also that heal is terrible. Oh my god. I mean, should I just take the damage? Hello, Biscuits! Long time no see. How are you? Happy Friday. The card game is not going well. We had a good first game, and now Ellie is she's playing with her emotions. We're talking about cats, animals. Stop doing this to me.
I don't think this one's going our way here. This is like the opposite end of what happened to us in the previous battle. I have no cards. Do I just like move up and murder you? All right, who can I murder here for free? Oh, I only have 1 health. Well, that sucks. Happy Friday, doing all right. Busy at work, so won't be. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping her up soon myself, so it's not. I mean, just take this one out, right? Just a tit for tat, maybe. Oh my god. You know what I really like? I mean, I know like this is just like your basic bitch everyday deck, but I have like nothing that's overly powerful, like at all. Like you almost need another deck to play against the Bard deck. Like you can't go Bard against Bard, like because it's just gonna take forever. Like great, you got me something, yay! I can't attack with anything, and you're gonna murder me. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do some deck building on the other end of it, if she doesn't kill me already. There it is. Poof. The magic dragon.
Sorry, but I win
done.
this time.
All right. Well, that didn't go the way of the dodo, and I've pretty much reached my time. I'm gonna go build a deck. Be ready to go on next time. I might play a couple of these on my off time. Now that way we're ready, and then we can actually go towards with story instead of dicking around with card stuff and whatnot. But yeah, and unfortunately you just came on in, Biscuits, but I gotta go pick up the little guy soon. Gotta go pick up my wife, and I gotta go. Probably should get her something. Let the little guy pick something out for her, some chocolates or something, and some fake orchids that she likes or something. That way they don't die. But thank you all, and thank you very much, DJ, for the help. Thank you for Kat for reminding me to drink. It's always an absolute pleasure. Everyone have a good weekend. I want to say, I might stream on Sunday. Next week, we're getting back into the world of the next couple weeks are a little bit busy with work again. I promise. Hopefully, it's the last one for a little bit. So I want to take advantage of every opportunity that I can stream. So, oh, you stepped on my penis! Have an idea for Sunday. Monday, I probably won't be streaming. But I might play Final Fantasy. Like, probably no stream. Now then. But I might play Final Fantasy if you guys are up to play. But I probably won't be streaming. I'm not off that day. I know it's a holiday. It's a holiday for us. It's a holiday for you. I think it's President's Day or something. But yeah, maybe Sunday we'll figure something out then. So yeah, maybe we could do that. But I'm gonna bounce out as always, ladies and gentlemen. I like to say, as Kenny Omega does, goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you soon. Ayaya, indeed. We'll see you hopefully on Sunday. Bye bye, everybody. Peace.